two back now. Two of them, they're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys. P-car coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4. What do you want me to do? It's up nice and quiet. Looking at it. Hold on. We're looking at it. I'm jumping in. You're looking at the bed. I'm taking to the rear. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Well, needless to say, I got bored. Here we are. My plan was to take this week off to just get away from sim racing, get away from dramas, get away from just the fatigue of doing the same shit day in and day out on stream. Sim racing. Sim racing's fun, but like anything else, you do enough of it, it can burn you out. But there's been a lot of speculation. This week. Mostly surrounding Project Motor Racing. Of course, what else is new? It wouldn't be a day where we rotate on planet Earth without some speculation. And I've even seen me get brought up in some of the speculation too, which is why I'm taking time away. Me taking time away, or a week off, I guess you could call it. Mind you, remember, this is not my job. I do this because I enjoy it. So if I decide I want to take a week off from doing it, outside of my own mental health, that's all you gotta know. That's all there is. I didn't take time off because of more drama surrounding Project Motor Racing. I, despite what people might want to think, do not relegate myself primarily to this game. I very much like Project Motor Racing. I like the developers. They seem like a lot of nice dudes with some good heads on their shoulders. I can't make the same, conclusions about the upper management levels. Not necessarily straight 4, but above that. However, straight 4, I like the guys. I wish them all the best. I wish the best to all the sim creators out there. But goddamn, is there just some drama? Always. But that being said, I figured I would go live because I did feel like doing some racing tonight. What we're racing, I don't know if I'm going to do ranked, if I'm going to do some custom lobbies. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I do know that I felt like doing some racing, and, well, why not? And with all the drama talks, I guess we can sit on the internet and speculate and dramatize, I don't know, a word similar to that, and we can talk about things. I'm all scratched up from doing brakes on a damn Silverado today. Junk. Pile of shit, Chevy. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? In my, I think 3 days off. I was planning on not coming back till Monday, which I probably won't stream tomorrow at all or in the weekend. But I figured, I don't know, we'll see. I say a lot of things and don't do them because I can't stand on my own 2 feet half the time. But that being said, I don't plan on streaming again until Monday. But you never know. We'll see. But yeah. Let me get the game booted up. Turn some of this music down. Man, AI made this music, and it bums me out because it's actually kind of good. Alright, if it does become the case, what happens to those of us who pre-ordered? How do we get our value back if they take something away? To be fair, Jester, I can't answer that. Honestly, I know realistically we're going on and their word. Oh, let me turn this stupid frame counter off. I don't feel like staring at that the whole time. Hold on, let's do this quick here, and then I'll deviate back to chat. Settings, turn off, go away. Yeah, no one who bought the GT500s have lost them. They are still very much in your game. In fact, I plan on playing those tonight if we do custom lobbies. But they are taken away from ranked, and they are taken away from future purchases. I feel like if we all collectively use our heads, we can kind of figure out why they disappeared. Now, we can rage bait and we can say random things like Straight 4 is trying to rob us and take away stuff that we paid for and this, that, and the other thing. Sure, that can be done. But let's use our brains for a second. They disappeared. For example, let's go to downloadable content here. And let's look where they would be. Installed. Hold on, I don't even know. DLC. There is no listing of GT500s anymore. They are not there. Because this screen shows essentially what you can download currently in the store. But if you go to single player here, see. Oh, look, there's the first car right there. We still have them. They're not taken away. However, if we all collectively used our heads and thought, why did these cars disappear? What would be, if you guys in chat, if you don't mind, without losing your minds, what do we think would be the reason why the cars would disappear from stores? And the only communication we've had about it was one of the devs in the Discord, which, by the way, I do agree with the public sentiment that Discord should not be the main way to communicate. And by communicate, I don't mean like conversation, because that's the only reason that you would use Discord. But I mean like, you know, either their website or something should be more updated with things. I do very much agree with that. Developers, remember, the developers do not call any shots. I know that's the sentiment that people like to think with all video games. Developers are very much under the boot of publishers, and publishers are under the boots of their video game overlords. There is a chain of command to everything. And when you chew out the developers for something with the game, that's like, I don't know, yelling at the private in the army for why the entire country went to war. It doesn't make you're taking all of your, or better yet, let's use something more rational. When you call up, say, for your car insurance, and you'll yell at the representative who has no control over anything that the company does, they are literally there to just get yelled at by you. That's kind of what it's like for the devs. The devs are actually the ones making the game the thing that you like, and everybody just directs their nonsense at them. Trust me, I've DM'd the few devs that I talk to, and I've told them how fucking bullshit, in quotes, it is that there is no public addressing of this yet. So trust me, I very much agree. However, I'm not... The only reason I haven't said anything like that sort of publicly, even though I guess I'm technically doing that right now, is because it's not addressed at the devs. The devs have no control over it. The reason why they haven't said things, I have seen devs comment on comments in the Discord surrounding the GT500s without addressing the GT500 things. Now, why do you think that might be? Has anybody ever experienced anything from a legal standpoint? You are not allowed to speak about anything. Now, I am just speculating on that. However, anytime anybody's ever involved in anything legal, you are not allowed to comment on it. So I get it. I get it that people want to see it be addressed. I am one of those people. However, that decision is not made by the people we think it is made by. It is made by the super high-ups that trickle down. Like, Call of Duty, for example. If they do something that you don't like, yelling at, say, currently it's Treyarch, as the rotating developer, yelling at Treyarch is pointless. You need to yell at Activision. And then above Activision, there's somebody else, and then there's somebody else, and then there's somebody else. You know? There's always a chain of command to everything. And yes, I agree with the consumer census that by now we should have gotten something addressed. But they haven't said anything. So if they haven't said anything, and if they've like very, very, very much, they've aggressively not said anything. So I would then use my brain and go, well, they scrubbed them from the downloadability. You can't purchase them anymore. They're still in the game. They didn't take away anybody's content that, although I can make the argument that we only have access to like 66% of the content we paid for in that. But the few people that have commented in the chat regarding it, that's kind of what it feels like. Kind of feels like that. Kind of feels like licensing. Just saying. Everything about these games is licensing. Everything about everything. If I was drinking a Coca-Cola right now, and I didn't pay for a license to drink a Coca-Cola, technically, they could send me a cease and desist to turn my can of soda around and not show the name. Technically. They wouldn't. because it would cost them more to pursue that than anything they would ever get out of me. But the point is, from a legal standpoint, you can do shit like that. You can send anybody cease and desist on anything you ever want. It's kind of ridiculous, in fact, how laws can be abused so egregiously. But, point is, licensing is a chess game I never want to have to experience playing. Ever. Like I said in the Discord earlier today, if I ever pursued a new career, and game dev was on the table, I would rather give cows enemas. As like, every day, I wake up, I'm inside a cow's asshole, giving him an enema. Every fucking day. Long before I decided to sit there and make a video game. What do you mean 66%? I'm saying Oil Slick, basically like the DLC content we got, right? Which, mind you, is I believe is what, $10 if you bought it independently. I bought the year one pass, so I honestly don't know what it costs. But if you bought I believe it was $10 US. By 66% of that, I mean you can't play them in ranked. You can't use the cars in ranked. They were taken away from ranked. But single player, custom lobbies, you have access to all the GT500 stuff. But if you go into ranked currently, there is no... Although I admit there's some good ranked races this week, which is kind of like a bummer. Like, this is a good one. Even though I don't much do the GT4s, but for the pace of the GT4s, I very much think cars, but I know it's a bit of a tangent, but I think the speed of the car, like the overall speed, acceleration, all that stuff, very much should be fitting to the track. So, like, if you ever told me we're going to do a ranked race on Spa with an MX-5, I would rather just go take a nap. Because that's about what it's going to feel like to me anyway. Brianza, I could argue that's kind of a boring one, but Mount Panorama, the 992s, I can't even imagine how difficult that's going to be going down the mountain with how tail happy those cars are. But anyway, there's some good. I actually like the GT3 race in here. I might even jump in that depending on what happens tonight, because I do want to do some racing tonight. Art, to answer your question though, I don't know. They are super duper tight-lipped about it. And anytime they are super duper tight-lipped, I mean, let's face it. I do agree, Jester. That they said they would have something, and they should. I agree, they absolutely should. Unfortunately, though, us harping on that and telling the devs in straight 4... it's misdirection. We're sending it to the wrong people. You know? The problem is we don't know who to yell at, so we just direct it at the person that, you know... What's going on, Bran? I always try to be level-headed, but the reality is, too, is that I tend to save my criticism for 1v1s. So a lot of people think that I am just like, you know, the guy that, yes mans. I've been called the yes man several times. For those people, I'd say, fuck you. Eat my asshole. But have a nice day in the process. I wish you the best. But the reality is, my literal DMs with the devs are filled with criticisms and advice in quotes. But I just don't do it publicly. I don't do anything like that publicly ever. You know, and the thing is that anybody could just do that. Anybody could just DM. But I understand they don't want you to do that. Because then DMs would get out of control, and that's why they have a system for it. Although I think the Discord system is... it's silly. Mark, yeah, admittedly, I'm bored. The reality is that there is something about this game that has been built into my, like, weekly repertoire that if I don't do it, I feel like I haven't done something. It pisses me off. Because it's very much a work-in-progress game, which is why games like... I look forward to, like, Wreckfest 2 and Forza Horizon 6 to kind of break up some of the you know, waiting for this game to, I guess you could call it, be finished. But like calling a sim, waiting for a sim to be finished is kind of a joke in itself because they're never finished. They never get finished. Pick your favorite sim. They're actively updating it nonstop. So there's no such thing as a finished sim. That being said, you know, I'm not here to harp on what the game needs. We already know what it needs. That being said, though, all the things that this game needs that all of the other sims have, it's when I go back and play those, I'm like, it just does there's something about it's missing. I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it. Race Room to me is like the ideal sim. Race Room is the sim. If you were to tell me, or if I were to tell you, I should say, everything that I think is ideal about a sim, structure, organization, gameplay, what you can and can't do in the game, Race Room in spades. Race Room's figured it out. They have the menu or the recipe, not the menu. But nobody plays it. Like, if you think no one plays this game, it's weird. More people seem to play this game than Race Room, despite the numbers that you can publicly see saying the opposite. There is something about this game that draws me back to it, admittedly. And I think a lot of people are bit by that. Jester, I know, is bit by it. If Jester didn't like the game, Jester wouldn't play it. Jester's frustrated with it. But he's frustrated because he likes it. You know? If he didn't, realistically, I mean, maybe. Some people are strange. But some people, maybe they like punishing themselves, doing something they don't like doing. But, like myself, I deal with some of the bullshit of this game because I enjoy the game. At the end of the day, I have an overall... If I were to take a step away from this game and all of its frustrations, take time away, overall, I would speak positively about the game. I enjoy it. Anyway. But yeah, there is clearly some legal matters going on. What, we don't know. They're not going to say. We have to wait for a statement that, unfortunately, it's not up to the people that we can voice our opinions to's decisions to be able to do that, which is the part that sucks. No matter who you think you know to, like, yell at or talk about, they're likely not the one calling the shot. And everybody underneath the person calling the shot, or peoples, or group, or industry, company, whatever, has to shut up or potentially lose their job. Because that's just how it works. And that's not video games, that's all industries. And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. That being said, you can jump in the Discord. What up, fuckstick?
Hello, hello.
Oh, you loud, son. You loud. What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, you know. Nothing. Do you want to try some custom lobbies, or do you want to try some ranked? I don't really give a shit. I just want to do some. I don't care if it's 1v1, me and you. I just want to do some driving.
All right, so let's see how many we can group up together in a custom lobby and then fold it into a ranked.
All right, do that. You do that. I'm out of pure spite gonna use the Evos. Because I'm like, I really, like, I think about, like, how I am. I really am a cunt.
Why is that? Excuse me.
Because I just do everything out of spite and pettiness half the time. For no reason. Other than I don't know.
Nah, you're starting to sound like a sim racer. That's not true.
Oh, no, I can't stand those guys, so. I don't identify as a sim racer. There we go. That's the words I'm looking for. I mean, realistically, I'm not at all anyway. If I was, I'm trash at it.
Alright.
Let's start off easy. No damage for the first couple races. I need to get reacclimated to moving my wheel. I haven't even sat in this thing.
I'm not seeing you.
I haven't. The lobby's not up yet.
Oh.
I'm still going through the parameters here.
Oh, I was looking at your screen. I thought that was alright.
Do some Evos. Let's just make it a... Let's just start off with a straight shit show.
High Rock.
We're going to go... No, we're going Bathurst.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's always so...
I'm using what I think are some of the best cars in this game. NGTs and GT is my favorite car. Favorite class in this game. Absolutely. It is the one class in this game that gives me real... like, referenceable, realistic car vibes. But I can only speak to the Corvettes because they're the only ones of that class that I've really gotten to, like, really drive. Not the actual, the R's, but the built-up street versions of them. I've never personally gotten to drive a Viper, but I've sat in the passenger seat of quite a few, and they've only ever made me want to drive one. Anyway, lobby's up.
All right.
Exactly, Mike. 51. Once lawyers get involved, everybody gets told to shut up and not say anything, which sucks. Which is true, but in my opinion, like, here's the thing. Now, I don't know. Again, since it's been speculation week, I'm going to speculate. But let's just say hypothetically, lawyers and all that stuff is involved, litigation, blah blah blah, all based off of licenses or something like that, right? We don't know, so we're speculating. It's not hard for a lawyer to draft a very generic response for the company to send out to the community of people or to the consumer base to at least say something. You know, I agree that I look at it from both sides of the coin. And that is, you are not entitled to a response. However, people did pay for something. And they lost part of the access to it. I'm not concerned about the people who haven't paid for it. People who have paid for it are the ones that, why I think there should be a public address about it. Even if it's a bullshitty lawyer speak comment, you know? But there should be something said.
There should be something along the lines of, like, in my opinion, we redact this, data, and it will be, they should say something more along the lines of, like, it will be replaced by something else.
Well, here's my honest guess at, let's just on the hypothetical that it's a licensing issue for the classic cars, the cars, a livery, whatever it is.
What else could it be? What else could
let's face it, that's why I said if we all collectively got together, and by collectively I mean one person at a time, just used their head and left aside like anger and bullshit, it's licensing. It's always licensing in this shit. Like I said a little while ago, if I was using a Coca-Cola can and I had Coca-Cola facing the camera, technically I could be sent a cease and desist by Coca-Cola to have to turn the can around to not show their name on my streams. They are legally allowed to do that. They wouldn't because that's a massive fucking waste of their resources, but legally they are allowed to do that. So, on the hypothetical, these cars came out 2 weeks ago, and now they're taken off the store.
Right.
Other than licensing,
because
we obviously know what it would be for. I mean, I say no. I'm paraphrasing. We use our heads, common sense. What's that?
Digital though, or was it polyphony digital, or was it?
Well, I can tell you that I can tell you that it's not going to be
that
everyone.
GT500 belongs to.
Well, it's first of all, I don't know, but the point is though is that like it's not going to be someone like it's not going to be Polyphony going after Straight 4. It's going to be like Sony going after Giants or Sega or something like that. It's going to be high big end publisher going after high big end publisher, and shit's gonna roll downhill. It's not gonna be like Prolific Kaz doesn't. I guarantee you, Kaz doesn't give a flying fuck about that shit. I can almost guarantee you that man does not care about them having these cars in this game. He's too busy counting every single time a DLC comes out, reselling his game to millions of people. You know. When you're winning the race You don't care if someone's losing the race with the same kind of content. You're winning, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You know?
same sneakers on, right?
Exactly. If I'm beating you in a race and I have Jordans on, or I don't know, maybe a whatever. If I'm beating you in basketball and I got Jordans on and you got the same shoes on and I'm kicking your ass, I don't care. I'm not making you take those off. Now, if I'm losing, well, now I can be like, well, I have the license. So you do anything. You get desperate. So I 100% believe Kaz has nothing to do with this. Again, this is all I feel like I have to keep saying this is all speculation because I know how people are with rumors. But, like, that's just me using my little bit of critical thinking ability. However, companies like Sony or, you know, look at what Nintendo does. Look how petty Nintendo is, what they did with Palworld. So, that, on the other hand, is very much a possibility. But the thing is, Black Leopard, though, that's why I'm saying I guarantee you it has nothing to do with GT7. It has to do with if it is that route, right? If it's anything related to GT7, it's not going to be about GT7 versus PMR or polyphony versus straight 4. It's going to be whoever has the exclusive right, if it's an exclusive right, to the licensing, aka, in this case, it would be Sony, I would imagine anyway. They are the publisher, would go after the publisher of, say, PMR.
And the implications of that is,
like,
they have a cease and desist. Does it end there, or will there be a lawsuit?
Well, so here's the thing. I'm not even going to call. I'm just going to go back to the pit and talk because it's hard for me to drive and talk. So
Me too.
the thing is like, the part that sucks is that when you as a company get sent a cease and desist, there's two routes you can take, typically. And this isn't just business in general. When you get sent a cease and desist, there's two avenues you can go that are required by law. Either you do what the cease and desist says, which essentially is bending the knee, or you reach out to the person sending the cease and desist for further clarity on the issue. I can't remember what the actual technical lawyer talk term is when you actually reply to the cease and desist for further, like, action. You know, it's considered the same thing. You are not ignoring this. You are pursuing it, but you are taking a different avenue. So you can essentially, so let's just say hypothetically they were sent, take this shit down, right? They had two choices: look into it further, or take it down and then look into it further. In my opinion, it was dumb to react and then, you know, potentially reach out. Now, maybe this is going on for a while now behind the scenes, although the only reason I say it's probably not going on for a while is because this shit just came out. It takes a while to draft up. The game came out, or the DLC came out a little over 2 weeks ago. We're about 3 weeks in now. Drafting a cease and desist and doing all that shit isn't like sending an email. That takes a little bit of time, you know?
You gotta get your lawyers all beefed up.
Yeah, so the reality is that was once it came out, that was when the process started. So let's just go ahead and assume that they reacted as soon as they got it. If that's, again, we're living in theory land right now. So if they reacted when they got it and then started the process, I think that was a mistake. Because and by they I mean the receiver of said desist. So Yeah. And that being said, though, the reality of this scenario, if I had to truly take a shot in the dark here as to what I can see happening, the cars will come back with a different name. A fictitious name, but related to it. Just not called GT500s, if I had to guess. That would be my... I mean, look at AMS2. I've referenced it before. The 360 Modena, Ferrari. We all know how hard it is to get a Ferrari license. Shit, Race Room just lost theirs. Race Room's been around for 13 years. They just lost their Ferrari license. They took the Ferraris out of the game. But if you have the Ferraris, which luckily I do, you still have access to them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They actually said it if you the most recent live they did where they were doing their interview before their update. They mentioned that they lost the they didn't say it in those exact words, but the layman's terms is they lost the license.
Yeah.
So they can no longer have Ferraris in the game. But AMS2 gets around it by branding them differently. The 360 Modena is 1-for-1 in that game. And yet it's called the Milano, like the goddamn cookie. So it very much could be too bad.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
See if I remember how to do this. Yep. EP Noel, I would say yes. I enjoy the game. I don't know if it's still on sale on PS5 or not, but I have it on PS5 and PC. I do very much enjoy playing the game.
The LMDHs aren't that bad either.
Yeah, I think they definitely need a lot of work in terms of dialing them in for a lot of their functionality and their realistic functionality. Like the batteries don't work anymore because they just removed that because they were broken essentially before. Oh! Well, that's over. Bran, let me know if I actually made contact with you. I'm curious if we're within the ping, because I definitely would have made contact if, you know, we weren't ghosted. I feel like I felt something there, but it's hard to tell. It felt like one of those half contact situations, which I think are the absolute worst. I either want full contact or to ghost through you. But this halfway point of I'm gonna get stuck in you and it's just fucking, it's aggravating. Oh my god, I forgot how to play this game. Yeah, I'm a mess. Oh, cool. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. Why do you quit, Evan? Because there's no point in continuing. These are fucking short races. You drive like that inside of one lap. Plus, I got comments to answer and spectating to watch. Always follow the money. Yep. It's probably placebo. A game system update shouldn't have any real effect unless they updated they're upscaling. But I don't know if you have a Pro or a standard one, but the like PSSR 2 is out. And at least with the most recent update, because I have my original PS5, which I bought early, and then my PS5 Pro. I do compare them on the same panel at this game to try and see the differences. It's vague, but it is there. And I believe it's all PSSR. I believe it's because you can force it on. So even if the developers haven't fully implemented it, the actual console will just kind of force use it. Yeah, if it's standard, then it's most definitely placebo, because I don't think this... I could be wrong, but did the standard PS5 ever get... Dude, this shadow flicker in this game. Oh, it drives me nuts. It's like the most visual eyesore right now. I'm more of a visuals... like, picky about visuals than I am about, like, the gameplay, sadly. What are your thoughts on Evo, Berg?
When I did play, so today I updated my Moza software and the firmware updates my pedals.
Yep.
I tried to play Evo. It crashes on the black screen right where it's going to put on the logo. It crashes right there every single time.
Say that again? You, like,
So-
trickled off in the end there.
It crashes like right at the splash screen,
Yep.
right before it says Evo. It crashes right there every single time. So basically, I can't play Evo right now. But what I did play with over the last couple of days, it takes some work to get it all feeling really good, but once you get it feeling really good, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm
It's not bad.
it's funny because I
I'm
think it,
playing it right now.
yeah. I did dabble around a little bit with it. I compared GT3 Mustang versus GT3 Mustang on Sebring, this and Evo. It's so weird how there's so much to tires in a game in terms of when they slide, where they slide, and things. For example, I very much think the AC Evo cars have more grip. And by that, I mean they have more grip under the limit. So when you're driving the cars around, you're not sliding around nearly as much. You feel a lot more gripped up. But then when you go over the limit, you have less grip than you do in PMR.
Yeah, you can get understeer and oversteer.
Yeah, but like if you drive the car inside of its limit, it feels really planted and really good. Whereas in PMR, this is specific to the GT3s, mind you, because by the way, I don't like the way the GT3s feel in this game currently. They started to feel like AMS2 again, and I hate the way AMS2 drives. But it's got that weird slidiness, but you're not going past the limit where you lose control of the car. So you're in control, but you feel like you're out of control the whole time. Whereas in AC Evo, it feels more like a race room or one of the other sims where you feel like you have more control of the car until you go past the limit, and then you lose control of the car and you crash.
Yeah.
I think that feels a little bit better, honestly.
I like them. I like, especially the BMW and the Porsche.
I haven't driven the
The Ferrari, the 296 is okay.
I like the 296 a lot, honestly.
Yeah, a lot of people are playing it right now. I'm more competitive in the Porsche over the BMW.
Yeah. I think,
The Ren Sport Porsche is awesome.
yeah, I
That's
did drive that
the
one time. That's the essentially the unrestricted one, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, what a surprise, a Porsche is fast in a video game. I'm not going to do this this time rotation thing. I'm either going to stick to nighttime race only or daytime race only. But I did jump, and I also compared it to Race Room today. I'll be honest with you. I think from a GT3 standpoint, of those three games, I think PMR's in last place at the moment. But I also, in a vacuum, I don't like the way the the GT3s are driving in PMR. I will drop. They've gotten, like, so for example, when update 1601 first came out was when the GT3s got the new tire model. They were absolutely the best at that point. Right there, they were the best. And then through the last couple updates, I feel like they've regressed a little bit back to where they were before, where they're back to that, like, front and rear slidiness that AMS2 resembled. Not as bad as AMS2, but it's there. Race room, dude, you feel fucking planted until you do lose control of the car, but it feels good.
Yeah, I feel that way about kind of like PMR. I can feel it before I just want to let go.
For me, though, I just don't like... It's the GT3s in particular I just don't like in PMR right now. But I like... The thing is, though, is like the GTs in this game are like my favorite cars to drive in sim racing. All of it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Put me in the C6. Like, I'm getting... That was my one... Like, I'm good. Like, that was fun. That was a lot of car there. But I would rather be banging gears with the C6R right now.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
What's going on, Too Wicked? Too bad. When's the last time you cleaned the PS5 out of curiosity? I mean, it's possible they bumped the RPM of the fan, but from my understanding, though, unless they made the fan spin up sooner, the max speed of the fan is the max speed of the fan. It can't go past that mechanically. So once it achieves max RPM, that's it. Also, I've done a couple of small, like, little things off stream, like just testing out some random things.
Nice work.
No, you're good, Brand. I drove into you and then I lost control of the car. But did we make contact, Brand? That was what I was asking, because I did like the half phasing inside of you thing, which I think is the worst of all the scenarios. I either want to ghost completely through you or make full contact, but I don't want to do this half contact shit. It just makes everything feel janky and you don't know what the hell's going on. You don't know how to drive through it or literally drive around it and navigate the situation. All right, I am going to switch to GTs because they're the best. These got resubmitted, by the way, the ZR1 liveries, because these were submitted inside a pack with GT500s, and I'm pretty confident that because they're in a pack with GT500s, they are not being approved currently. So, they were resubmitted.
I'm back.
You're back.
I am back. Alright, what are you doing?
We'll do the short version of Donington. Bump it up to 8 laps. We're going to turn off this time thing because it just... I don't know, I don't like it. Game still has weird graphical things that annoy me. That hopefully get... I'm sure they will get cleaned up with updates in the future, but for now, they still the bugs still bother me, like the visual bugs, I mean. They're not game-breaking by any means, but it's just annoying things. And my eyes see that shit so easily. Yeah, Blackletter. I'm happy you're... He's it. Oh, he's not in the Discord, I don't think, no.
No.
He's probably prepping to go play poker or some shit. But I agree, Black Leopard, on that, and I'm glad I'm not the only person that sees that or feels that slidiness, that like it wasn't there. Honestly, they feel a lot more like the cars pre-tire update, when we had the choices of hards, medium, and softs. The cars feel like they drive like that again. And I don't like it. But it's not uncommon that, you know, progress in sim racing looks like an EKG. Up and down. It's the part that's... So, to go back, hold on, let me get my round wheel quick. Working on your own setup, so you're in here? Yes, you are. Let's see. Do you want to see it was too fast? Tell properly. It's probably fine. Too bad. It's probably fine. It's probably, honestly, it's probably all placebo, man. Placebo's a motherfucker. Like, especially when it comes to racing and going fast. Like, there's a reason why the expression exists that smooth is fast. Like, that feels like a no-brainer comment. Like, oh, duh, obviously smooth is fast means you're not out of control. But the reality of the situation is you feel the absolute slowest when it's smooth. You like your butt dyno, the placebo that tells your brain, everything tells you it's wrong because you're not out of control. Out of control makes shit feel so much faster than it really is, and it's actually very slow. And it's all placebo. And when I make passes on the bikes, the fastest passes, like the record setting, like that was the one, I could have taken a nap. It was so clean. And the ones that are out of control where it wants to kill me, slowest. But it feels the fastest. It's easier to rotate the car with the throttle. Well, the thing is that the throttling model has changed in this game as well. But it's, I don't know if it's tires, suspension, or in general just the overall physics of the car. But it 100% feels like the car. Like, it's not throttle issue. It's the car is sliding for some reason. Like, I can feel it in the front end and everything. I don't know why I wasn't sure if that was really there or not. Oh, I don't know if you've experienced it, Berg, and how much you've played with Evo, but the AI definitely, there's still some performance problems with that game. I get amazing frame rate when I'm solo in the game. Like, I mean, I get like over 200 frames, like on max settings. It's actually pretty wild how good my frame rate is. As soon as I put cars on the grid, I lose like half my frame rate. And the thing is that both my GPU and my CPU are, I think it's got the same, well, not the same, but a similar CPU issue, but it's worse than this game. Because my CPU will be at like 15% utilization, and my video card will be at like 40%. But if you look at the independent cores, I think the problem is I think Evo right now is only using one core. So my CPU, because it's, remember, the utilization of CPU is the whole CPU it's reporting on. But the game might be only programmed or using only one core. So if you have an 8-core chip, and 8 cores at 100% is 100% duty cycle of the CPU, but only one core is being used at 100%, that's it. The CPU is going to report, you know, whatever 1/8 of your total CPU performance is. So it's going to look like it's not really being utilized. It's not. But it's only able to leverage one core. So there's still a bottlenecking issue pretty hard, and I'm thinking it's CPU. It always is CPU bottleneck. But it's fine with no AI. Fine with no AI. Like, it's actually crazy how good the frame rate is for how good the game looks. But as soon as I put cars on the grid, it's bad.
AI, but online it's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would imagine it's a similar scenario to this, where you're not controlling the online cars with your own personal computer. They are.
Right.
So, whatever the punishment for rendering the cars is the only actual tax on your computer. Whereas, when you're running the AI, it's now the actual control of the AI is being ran off the CPU, which is what this is. But if you think the AI hurts the performance of this game, oh boy, is it bad in, you know, Evo.
Yeah.
I tried being aggressive. That's fine.
It's kind of a tricky one. When it works really well, and when it doesn't work, like it is right now for me, it just stinks, man. It's like it's not. It's not good. I can't even play the game.
Yeah.
Just return to pit.
But
Evo is they just got Sebring, and I was like, yeah, man.
I will say, outside of the curbs, it's the best Sebring I've ever driven on. Outside of the curbs.
It looks really good.
Unfortunately, the curbs are like crippling in that. They really gotta. I feel like they're 2 to 3 times too tall. At least again, I've never driven on Sebring, so I don't know. But compared to every other sim I've ever driven on, you want to eat up the curbs. On Sebring, stay the fuck away from them. On Evo.
Yeah. A little tall, especially in the ES sections. But I had a feeling I had the feeling of it going pretty well the other night.
Yep.
And I was like, oh snap, I could take a break from Evo, from PMR and play this.
Yeah.
And then now I can't even load it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Kind
You've always got random issues like that.
It's always with this latest games, though.
Well,
I don't have any other problems in my other sims.
Bro, that's video games in general, man. The latest games are always going to be the most problematic games. That's just video game development. And
that's what I'm saying. It's like not much I can do.
Yeah, too bad. I recommend.
So long and wait for an update.
Right. Too bad. I recommend not using an FOV calculator ever. Just honestly, don't listen to anybody on FOV. Set the FOV to how you like it and just end it there. It is a subjective matter, not like... There are guys that prefer bonnet cam that get told they're wrong about that view. You can't... It's subjective. So set your visuals however you want it best for you, and that's how you run it, period. You know?
Run dash cam. Run dash cam and set the dash to be right behind your base. So that like it looks like you're looking at the car like you're in a car. And that's a good base point to start playing around with stuff. guy's doing, man. That guy would have dive bombed me.
Oh shit! Woo! That was almost full contact. Good racing right here.
New fastest lap in class. Keep on sending it.
I forgot to pull fuel out of my car and everything. What a noob.
You just pumped in the best lap in class. Keep pushing.
Worried about this Evo behind me right now. Woof. Fuck! God damn it! Son of a fuck stain, man. Too busy looking. All that driving for fucking one mistake. One fucking mistake ends an entire race. This is the one thing that absolutely fucking sucks about sprint-style races. Race is over right there. No point in continuing. God forbid you're able to get back out on the fucking track, too. Waste. Fucking waste. Did I pull the Evos out, or you want to keep the Evos? Because Evos are way too fast for, like, the rest of the class. That was to you, Berg.
I'm liking these NGTs.
What's that?
I'm liking the NGT.
All right, I think I'm going to take the Evos out because they're just too fast for the rest of the cars on the grid. Like, I was too busy looking at it wasn't his fault. He didn't crash me, but I was looking at what he was doing and not paying attention to my own fucking driving. And I drove off the fucking track. Fuck, man. Maintained a good... I don't think I was going to get in front of 2 Wicked, but I think I was going to beat him on purely on penalties. Because he was getting penalties and I wasn't. But it doesn't fucking matter now. It's just like the fucking GT500s disappearing. It's all speculation. Fuck. Just left the bar. We'll jump on in, Trap. Yeah, I got bored. I decided at like 9 o'clock, so like 2.5 hours ago or so, that I was gonna do some racing tonight. Need to scratch an itch. But if I keep making mistakes like that, that itch is gonna be soon scratched. I'm definitely rusty, though. It's crazy. It's been, what, 3 days since I played? And I'm like a fish out of water, man. Fish out of fucking water. I forgot to take fuel out of the car. Like, basic ass shit. Because I don't do any setup for the car. I just fuel them. Didn't do it. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, I don't know what the Slinky dude's doing in this Evo. Like, I just don't know if he's not confident enough to, like, pass. But he's in the straightaway. Dude, you could murder around that GT. He's just staying in his draft and not passing him. I don't understand. Is his throttle stuck shut or something? I don't think we're going to lose him, Bran. I think if I genuinely had to give you my honest thoughts about what's going to happen, I think we'll get him back with a name change. Avoid license bullshit. Because the sad part is that, like, it really is like that in this game, or in this industry. Change the fucking name. Done. It's all good, Wicked. Not your fault. I was paying attention. You didn't actually crash me. It's the Evo I was paying attention to. I wasn't looking at where I was supposed to go, and I braked way too late and locked up. As long as I beat your lap time, though. That's all I care about. Hold on. 105.3, which is actually slow. Oh, no, right here. Sorry, 104. 104.4. Still slow, but less slow. Yep, beat your lap time. I'm better. Just kidding. As I commonly preach, the lap time shit doesn't mean a goddamn thing. All that matters is winning the race. Like, here's what matters. Where is it? It doesn't have the total lap time, or total race time. That's what counts. That is literally the only number that counts in racing. The total amount of time it takes you to finish the race. And that still doesn't even determine your positioning. But there's just a good chance that if your total time is the fastest or the quickest, then you probably got pretty fast high up that list.
Good work. Nice job.
Yeah, it's too wicked. This is bone stock. I actually, like an idiot, forgot to even pull. I was 11 gallons of fuel. I forgot to pull fuel out of the car. I'm telling you, man, stock setups. Stock setups are where... It's not that it's where it's at, but there's just always... I'm not... And I was making lots of mistakes out there, too. A better driver could absolutely go probably a couple seconds faster than me in that exact car right there. So... How does that... The question is, how does it work for you, Too Wicked? Are you faster with it? You know, that's the only thing that matters with the setups. All right, I'm going to pull the Evos out just for now because they're just a little too fast for the rest of the class. But I'm going to supplement that one with, I think... Want GT3s or GTEs?
GT3s.
Bleh, I threw up, but I'll do it. Go race at High Rock. I will say, Too Wicked, from following you, some of your braking zones, you are braking way too aggressively. Like that chicane before the finish line, you're braking at very, very, very hard. You don't need to slow down that much of that chicane. There's a couple curbs you could have eaten up a little bit. I mean, not like, again, I'm just critiquing from being behind you and seeing where I gain on you. The last chicane is probably your biggest one where you have time to make up on that track. I mean, you could just be driving it cautiously too to avoid problems, but you could definitely go through it a little faster than that. Yeah, the non-ABS cars are very much a, you're better off braking sooner, but less aggressively. Whereas some of the ABS stuff, you can get away with braking later, harder. I personally like the no assist cars. I just enjoy driving them better. Although I will say on controller, they suck. There's just no range of throttle control with a finger movement. I don't know how guys do it on pad. I truly don't. And it's primarily the lack of TC in ABS. Like, I jumped on Gran Turismo 7 today because the update came out, and I jumped in a couple cars, and I didn't even fucking get the wheel out. Fuck that. Wasting my time. I played it on controller. And it honestly, like, I don't know why guys complain about the controller feel in PMR versus GT7. Because it all feels bad. Like, it all feels like shit to me. But it felt pretty equally like shit across both games. Both games, I needed TC and ABS on to be able to drive them. Without TC and ABS on pad, forget it. I couldn't do it. But with them both on, they pretty much just saved me going around the track the whole time. My biggest problem with controller with a non-TC car is like a lot of these cars that I like to drive require very, very low throttle inputs and turns, and it's so hard to do on controller. I find I'm like whap, 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 whap when I'm going through a turn, which is like full throttle, off throttle, full throttle, off throttle. Whereas on an actual pedal, I might be at like 50% throttle, holding it. But on controller, I'm going 50 to 0 back and forth to maintain a 50-ish sort of throttle. And it just feels bad all the way through. I will say this Sparko wheel is still my favorite wheel. I'm so happy I got this thing. No regrets whatsoever. I mean, it fucking better be. It's a Sparko wheel, for Christ's sake. But it feels good. Yeah, that was what was annoying about like a lot of GT7 and ACC and stuff like that. You could abuse. I feel like they got to split the difference in Evo now, because in ACC you would just rely on ABS, stop at the last minute, force the brake to max, stop the car, go where you had to go. AC Evo, if you try doing the same thing, you upset the entire chassis of the car. But I think it's probably a little too aggressive. I think they need to split the difference to get it where it should be. Because it feels like they took the feedback of that about ACC and they overcorrected.
How's it going, EJ?
What up?
So I got the Moza R12.
Yep. Is there more to that, or?
Well, I'm doing a lot better though with better than the Penatech.
Good. Good.
Oh shoot! Right there, there it goes.
Oh shit.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got.
Potentially unpopular opinion, but I think High Rock is the best piece of content we've been added, or that's been added to this game. Period. Even, like, if you told me I had to give up High Rock, or the Evos, I'd give up the Evos. I love this track, man.
Yeah, it's a good track. I like it too. High speed, fun to get around. Got his little quirks.
How's it going, Seaberg?
Hello.
Just pumped in the best lap in class. Keep pushing.
Oh! Lost it all right there. Did not have that entry.
This lap is the checkered flag. The session is over.
Bro got deployed into high rack. Oh, I just want this livery in game so bad. This damn ZR1. Even though I don't necessarily care because I see it on my screen, but I appear in a yellow C6R to everybody else. Two-Wicked, it's actually a relative. I mean, I'm still pretty sloppy with it, but it's a surprisingly easy track once you find a rhythm. I think I would, more than anything else as setup is concerned with this car, I would benefit from a transmission re-gear.
Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate.
We need music. That's what we're missing.
Okay. How many laps are we doing? What was it?
8 laps.
8 laps.
I probably could have lowered this one a little bit, but it's only a minute change.
Yeah,
I forgot to take fuel out of the... God damn it! This setup shit is... I can't wait. Like, that's probably, like, more than anything else. It is the most annoying thing when this... Because the setup is, like, random. My little cheat that I do is I qualify with a slower car. I race with a faster car. The opposite of the way it should be, but hey, you know.
You can win this.
Okay.
No one said I was smart. The thing is like, everybody asks me, like, why do you play this game? Right here. Literally, this is it. You're looking at why I want to play this game.
Trying some different settings and they're not doing so good.
What do you mean? All right. Yeah, I believe that's Apex Nova is the name of the next track. Ah, I cut the shit out of that. Oh, I didn't... Really? You can abuse that corner? Holy shit! I found more time. Fuck yeah. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, I got all the best lap right there.
Woo. I have no idea, ETR. I don't watch his shit, so... If he is defending it, then that man has the biggest case of sim racing bipolarism I have ever seen. Oh. Well, at least he's consistent then. I lost a lot of time the past 2 laps. I gotta clean this shit up. I don't know where I'm losing my time, but I'm like, I've been a half a second to 3/4 of a second off the past 3 laps. Guess I'm just a little rusty. Oh, shoot! Almost fucked that up. God damn it.
down
You gotta
the
be
side
fucking
back
kidding me.
lane. You're off the racing line and allow any cars to pass.
You gotta be fucking... I have never had a slowdown penalty on this track before. Fuck!
You've been given a penalty.
Oh, 2 seconds, not even one. Fuck you, you fucking stupid game.
Keep pushing.
Fucking bullshit that is. Oh, that just goes my win. Oh, I got lucky. He lost it. Oh, I squeaked out the win. Oh, man, he had me too. He fucking had me. Whoo, he had me. Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you though, MT. You're not missing much. You're missing a whole lot of quantity and being told what to do. But like, there is so much that I have access to on PC, and yet here I am on PMR. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Race Room is probably the best sim on the market right now for its entire experience. But it really feels like even less people play that. Although I think I will say, Berg, if we do the late night streams like this, or late night play sessions, where we raid ranked, we could probably have ranked to ourselves.
Do it. Go take over a ranked server. I'm down.
Oh, you can do that in this. I mean, we do whatever. I don't really give a fuck. We're already playing PMR, so. But I'm definitely thinking do some ranked Race Room. I miss Race Room.
Yeah,
Race Room is just like I don't want to say the game is done, but Race Room is probably the #1 game that gives me vibes of like, if this game stopped right now, it's the most done. I'm very pro Race Room and pro Race Room development. It sucks that all my favorite sims are the ones that aren't popular. It just goes to show you how I am so against the fucking grain when it comes to that shit. The mob has like zero influence on me in terms of like, I have, dude, the mob makes me dislike LMU more than I already do, so. But I told myself I'm not going to talk dirty on LMU tonight, and I'm not gonna. LMU's a great game. Go play it.
Right.
What?
Daytona.
Wait, are you asking me what my favorite car in LMU is? I'm considering streaming tomorrow night. I don't think I'm going to stream during the day. Unless you're around Berg. Well, my daytime is
During
your,
the
like,
day.
morning time.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be on that early. I got some stuff I gotta go. I got some errands I gotta take care of, and then I'll be on.
Yeah, I might have some things to do during the day since I already kind of allotted myself that time.
Oh, there you go.
But considering it at nighttime, it sucks though because this is the game that most people play when it comes to streaming. Like if I want to get a quick crowd to play a game, I know that I can throw my stream up at pretty much any time of day and I'll get some people to play this game.
Right on. Yeah.
The other games that I want to play, I will sit there for like an hour before anybody joins. Rough.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing some more Wreckfest again.
Fuck yeah. Well, let's fuck it. Let's do Wreckfest tomorrow night. Guys, if you're on PC and you don't have Wreckfest yet, you're missing the fuck out. Hold on, let me actually look up and see when if there's any more update to when it's coming out full release to console. Because it was supposed to be the end of March, but that's come and gone, so. Speaking of the end of March, what do we all think about Rensport right now?
Ooh. Played it, didn't like it.
No, I don't mean the game. I mean the current state of the politics of keeping the game alive right now.
Depends on the car and whatever.
No, that's
No, depending on the
politics of the game,
state of
not
the game.
not the game that they currently
You're
can play.
talking about, if you're referring about to the patches that they promised and that have not come out yet.
And
Yeah, it's kind of
Well, they said they're gonna come out with some updates, but like I haven't heard.
a mess. All these sim racing titles, unless
I'm
you have a AAA budget or better, you're suffering, man.
the thing about sim racing is like it very much is its own dedicated experience. Like the thing is that like console players constantly talk about how like this game's problems, right? Because it's tech. Yes, if you were to compare all of the racing games on console right now, this is the game is the most problematic. But ACC is done. Finito. GT7 is basically finito. Forza is finito. Every other game that a console player has right now is completely at end of life. It's done, it's over with, that's it. This is the only new game that is actively being developed. The thing is that the state of this game on PC is the norm. This is what, if you are annoyed by PMR right now, in terms of how it is with its development, PC is not going to make it better for you.
Yeah.
It feels the most incomplete, I'll say that, but it's also the newest. But as far as like that's a lie. AC Evo definitely feels way more incomplete. But AC Evo is also technically not considered full release, which I grain of salt that shit. Regardless of what they called this game on launch day versus what they called Evo on its launch day in early access, day one to the public is day one to the public. That's when the work starts, you know?
Yeah.
So I like to compare them in that state because that's the reality of the video game itself. How marketing handled it, that's a completely separate argument, or conversation, I should say. But day one for day one is how you compare a sim. Because they're never finished on day one. Ever. Yeah, there's no speculation past its missed release date, which is a bummer, man. Dude, the game feels so done. Does it not feel like it's a finished game when you play Wreckfest?
Yeah.
I think it's the best.
Polished.
I think it's the best driving experience right now. At terms, like, yeah, I understand
First early access.
Dude, that game is. I know it's in early access, but like on PC, obviously there's no way to play it on console right now. But on PC anyway, if they just change the build number over to 1.0 and said it's at full release and they change nothing about the game other than removing all of the early access warnings, I would believe that it's cool. It's good. It's good to go.
Yeah, it's good. It's cool. Feels good. No crazy shenanigans. No lagging shenanigans.
Yeah.
Servers are. I love how you can just jump into a server and spectate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. There's so like it's weird. Like I know it sounds silly, but like all of these sim race developers, like the diehard, even the hardcores, literally should just be a fly on the wall of Wreckfest and take some notes. With all due respect to Straight 4, to Kunos, to 397 Studios, to iRacing, to all of these companies making your favorite sim. What is it? Bugbear is what they're called.
Yeah, Bugbear Studios.
They have a satirical approach to everything, and they're doing a better job. And it's not even close.
Yeah, you can tell they're having more fun with it.
They're having more. You can tell the studio's more chill. They're not under the pressure. Now, mind you, do they have a publisher or are they self-published?
But the game has been in early access for a year.
Yeah, well, that's normal.
So it should be ready to go, you know?
Foy wants you to stream Wreckfest with motion on.
Break my monitors when this thing starts walking.
So where this game falls short to PC simulators is the simulator aspect of things. And the part that I say is the unfun part is that, for example, has anybody here ever even just gone to a track of any kind, even if they spectated and watched? And it doesn't have to be IMSA, it doesn't have to be F1, it doesn't have to be, it could be your local hillbilly oval track where it's doing spectator drags in an oval and they have some sanctioned races that happen, whatever it is. The point is if you've ever been to a track, there is a very, very, very annoying political process to be able to race. Teching in, the paperwork, the inspection, which is teching in, waiting in line, dealing with all of the bullshit. There is a reason why when I play these games, I just want to get in and fucking race. I spent my entire life dealing with that kind of bullshit. The regulation, the organization of racing. There's a reason why I was so heavy into the street stuff. Is because the political side of trying to do things legally sucks. But like LMU, ACC, both of these games do a really good job of punishing you for making a mistake that has nothing to do with the actual race. You know, which you could make the argument is realistic. But it's also realistic to take a fork and shove it into your eye. You know? Pain is pain. So, I get people want hardcore sim, but I do not see... I want the driving experience to be hardcore. I couldn't give a fuck about the organization side of it. Like, if Forza Horizons... There's a reason why Wreckfest feels so good. Wreckfest skips all the bullshit, all the simulator talk, all the realism talk, and just executes an incredibly realistic driving experience. And it's just a fun game. Like, Sims, in my opinion, need to focus more on the actual driving experience and not the simulator experience.
Yeah, when you do that, then they call it arcade.
I know, people are fucking idiots. Do you have any idea how much more arcadey real life feels than an arcade game? What? I don't even like fucking the words that people use is crazy for like, oh, it's an arcade game, this, that, and the other thing.
Focus on the lights.
What makes it an arcade game? Like we don't even know what makes it an arcade game. And then, oh, not realistic. What makes it not realistic? Oh, well, and then they proceed to name a bunch of things that make it realistic and say it's not realistic. Like the fact that I just drag raced everybody right there. Man. Luckily for everybody else, though, I have to navigate a turn, which is my weakness. telling you, this game would be incredible in drag racing. The current physics in this game, with the current cars in this game, don't change anything. Just give us a regulated straight line track. This would be the most fun drag racing experience because there's actually a skill gap. Video games never, ever have a drag racing skill gap. It's just hit the throttle and go, and everybody's car does the exact same thing. But I get it. The reason why, like, people want licensing, they want all of the punishing things, is because they want to feel like this is an actual race car. They don't care as much about the actual driving experience as they think they do. They care about the regulating side of things. They want it to lead to real racing for them.
Yeah, they want the immersive value, right? You know?
I want the driving experience. I don't
this
want the
for.
punishing side of things. I want the driving experience. Get me in the car and let me do some racing as fast as possible. I want the racing to make me feel like I'm racing a car. Not I'm part of a, you know, sanctioned, licensed event where I gotta follow all the fucking rules and all the bullshit. Get me in a car and let me do some fucking racing.
You would have liked Project Cars 3. You would have liked that a lot.
I don't know why.
I think.
Everybody hated it, so there's a good chance I probably would have liked it.
That was exactly what that game was. And you could upgrade.
I would love an awesome street or road car. It's a street car. I've always called them street cars. They'll always be street cars, but the proper terminology in the, like, you know, over the pond talk is road car, which I think just sounds weird because they're all on the fucking road. But street is more of a public use word. Road is, yes, it technically means the same thing, but, you know.
Literally just went on.
At the end of the day, you got to figure out what you like racing. If sense of speed means nothing to you, I think iRacing's, and you don't mind spending a lot of money, I think iRacing's probably your jam. This is why I only need one other person on the track with me. That's like similar pace. The battle I'm having with Frola right now is better than any 32 whatever mid grid whatever. I can't even say words. Oh, I fucked it all up though. Well, I might as well take advantage of that. I had the inside going through the bus stop and it does not work out. you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're gonna. I knew it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I want to watch that one back.
Keep the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
I think I'm gonna get away with it though.
Go,
I did.
Go, go.
Broken ass penalty system. That doesn't even make any sense. There was no way that was 4 tires. I'm gonna watch that back after this. There is no way that was 4 tires over that corner. I was definitely in there sloppy. I know I had the left 2 tires over, but I do not believe that was all 4 tires. Not a chance. Chat, what do we think? I'm watching it back on stream. Not because of the replays. But I guess replay does make it probably a little easier, because I can look at it from different perspectives. That was what, lap 4? Alright, so I'll look at it in replay. Take advantage of that feature that I never use. All right, what do we think? Was that all 4 tires over? AJ and Trap, what are you guys in? You're in, Trap, you literally lapped faster than me. What do you mean they're too fast? Your lap time is faster than my best lap time. Well, we're going to watch it in replay quick.
You were the best out there.
Save
today.
replay.
Congratulations.
Alright, replay is saved. Am I not going to be able to watch it? Till later? I want to view it now, motherfucker. Oh, it's view player. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're faster in the corners and slower in the straights. If your lap time is faster, that's the only number that matters. Ooh, that looks like 3. I agree with, I don't know, XXRENANRNXXX name in chat. That looks like 3 tires to me. The front right tire does not look like it went out, but the other 3 might have. The Lister, though, I think the Lister is one that's neutered a lot in the straight line, but it handles like a motherfucker. I think I'm going to make myself a Bloody Mary. I don't know, what do you think?
Go for it. I'm making one myself. Not a Bloody Mary, though.
GG, Brand. So I'll watch the replay, I guess, when I close the lobby. Because I have to close the lobby to watch it, so I'll be right back. I'm going to make my Bloody Mary.
Headache. Good boy.
I hate my life. One day I'll stop doing the whole muted thing. I even knew to unmute myself. I just don't think it took. Anyway. The GT class is the best class in this game, in my opinion, because of the variety. All the cars drive good. They all have their own sort of signature tone, signature driving style. They all just feel good. Thanks for playing, Monk. I might take the, I think after this race, I think I'm going to take the, Lean S7 out for a rip. I drove that car the other day to just test drive it, and, like, man, she had a nice sound. On vacation, but what is the full summary of the drama with the GT500s? Terminator. Confirm in chat that you are still here before I say. I mean, I shouldn't say what I make it sound like I know anything, but I mean, in the sense of summarizing the drama. Because I don't feel like saying it if you're not still currently watching. Perfect. Basically, when we were doing the podcast, they pulled the cars from the download on everything. Console, computer, whatever. You can no longer download or buy the DLC. They scrubbed them from the game for future users. The people who currently have them, who bought them, still have them. However, the only thing you did lose them in the game is in ranked. They have not addressed it yet. Why? Multiple media reached out to them to no avail. From my understanding, it comes from the very tippity top of game development. Which is why they haven't said anything yet. Like, I saw a couple comments in the Discord about saying about how, like, Straight 4 is being disrespectful. Like, using specifically the word disrespectful. It's like, brother, you couldn't be more disconnected from the realities of real life. This is not... This might be a video game to you that you paid for and you want a response about something. But I don't think you fully grasp the legalities of everything in life. Video games, as a reminder to people, are bigger than both the cinema and music industry combined. Do you think the devs aren't saying anything because they don't want to, or because they can't legally? Trust me, I've stressed my... I don't do it publicly, with the exception of maybe going on stream and talking about some things. But I'm not the guy that, like, rants in a Discord about a problem. I'll just message one of the devs and be like, yo, this is stupid. Obviously in a, you know, more respectful way than that. But I do recall saying, in quotes, fucking bullshit. Not at the dev, but about the situation. That being said, though, we don't know what the problem is. Nothing is confirmed. Everything is speculation. But myself and basically anybody that can, you know, rationalize thought can speculate that it's a licensing issue. Which, if it is truly a licensing issue, you can expect the cars to come back with probably a different name. Or something to that touch. Man, look how good that car looks. How fucking good that car looks right there, boys. Oh, man, oh man. And the thing is that if they, let's say hypothetically, they do change the name of the cars, we're going to need an update. The game, on our end, we need data, files changed to change the name of the cars. If that is the case. So... Yeah, I kind of need to get a track limit right there to drive that safely. Also, shout out to the normies that are still around, because I don't know what it's been like through the entire grid, but for the most part, pretty damn good driving tonight. Oh. It's about time. I'm just along for the ride in this one. No problem. Enjoy your vacation, sir. Technically, I was supposed to be on a little mini vacation this week, but here I am, playing the game. Jack that all up. Sloppy, 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 boys. Oh, fuck it. I hate Monza. I can't do 3 more laps of Monza. I hate Monza. It's just boring.
When do you want to do a ranked takeover?
Next.
Cool. I'm down.
Are you in a race right now? Are you in this race?
Nope.
Check and see what's
No.
on the docket for ranked right now, if you don't mind.
Sure. I do not mind.
The grass in this game being too much of a black hole, you think it's alright. I actually think the grass in this game shouldn't be touched, in my opinion.
Alright, you got GT Pro Cup in 5 minutes, GT4 in 5 minutes, NGT in 5 minutes, 964 Classics in 10 minutes, and Mazda MX-5 Sprints in 15 minutes. And then everything resets all over again in 20 minutes.
Fuck. Well, let's aim for the 20-minute away races, I guess.
Okay. GT3 Pro Cup, 992. Yeah, that's it.
I'll do the GT3. When's the GT3 one?
Yeah, Lexington.
No, when? 20 minutes?
19 minutes.
All
Yeah.
right. right, folks, we're gonna do a rank takeover race. GT3. So if you're watching right now, just go sit in that lobby. But yeah, I don't mind the grass in this game. I actually find it refreshing that I have as much control in it as I do, because I'm used to games like AMS2 where the grass is ice. You can't go near the grass or you'll die.
Yep.
Chase, I do believe every server in this game, even the peer-to-peer ones, still has their base servers. If it's a licensing issue, would people be able to stream their cars? The reality is that yes. Because it just doesn't make any sense by law to go after the customers who paid for something to say that they're doing something illegal. They paid for something. It wasn't purchased illegally. We bought it through all the right bodies. So, like me putting GT500 with a GT500 car on my thumbnail, you think the powers that be should come after me? We're not saying that you think they should, but do you think they're within their rights to come after me for playing a video game?
Yeah, it's media.
Mm-hmm. The best way I can explain this kind of scenario, to my understanding anyway, is it's a big giant game of video game political chicken. And these guys are very much the smaller chicken. It doesn't matter though, Stu, because realistically, let's just hypothetically say it's Sony that's doing this. If Sony sent me a cease and desist saying I can't play this game on the internet, I would continue to play this game on the internet. Because you can send anybody a cease and desist. I could right now, Stu, I could send you a cease and desist for being in my chat. You're not breaking any laws. The hard part comes after the cease and desist, where I would now have to legally prove that you are doing something wrong, which requires money. So I would now have to spend money. Like, Sony might have a epic metric fuck ton of money, but they are not going to waste it on a case that they could potentially lose and nothing would come from it anyway. There's no reason to do that. What's going on, Houston? I don't know, you're in second place on my screen, Trap. According to this, Legolas got you by 1.5 seconds. And on my screen, it looked like he was in front of you.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
How did it just say that I'm in the points? -5. Sure. Oh, Trap, did you not see Legolas on track? All right, guys, ranked tank over. Everybody go to GT3 ranked. GT3 ranked. I just want to see how much.
buddy.
I want to see how much time we got, and I also want to check out that replay. Oh, that's good to know. That bug still exists.
You have 14 minutes.
The ranked crash. Go into the ranked menu on PC and it crashes randomly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only ranked. It's only the ranked menu. The only way I can crash this game right now is by going into ranked.
That is correct for me as well.
No problem, Too Wicked. All right, let's see. Let's watch the replay back. Where is that again? That's in. That under in settings? No. Where? Actually, I don't even know how to watch the replays. Where does it automatically save? Downloadable content. Driver profile. Saved replays. Play. All right, we're gonna see if I crossed all four. Oh boy. Oh! Looks like I did, boys. Here's the thing. My only defense at this point is that this is what the server sees. This doesn't necessarily mean this is what I see. Because you know how ping and all that jazz works? So yes, going based off of this video, I am clearly all four tires outside the line. Let's go look on the stream. Yeah, dude, on my screen, it does not look like I go out. Watch. You can clearly see the car right there. Watch it here.
Let me see. Here we go.
So right here, here's the line. This line right now, perceived right here. God damn it. I forgot what the buttons are to.
Yeah. You're halfway.
I look like I'm still in that. You know?
Yeah.
My face. Get my fucking face right now in this. Ah! That's the noise I'm making in my head. But in that picture, I'm all the way the fuck out. Fuck this replay. Piece of shit replay.
10 minutes till the race start. 10 minutes. Harrod.
Here's the bird.
Hey, man.
You guys got a room up?
KMR. No, we're doing a ranked GT3. It starts in 10 minutes.
Dude, ranked is janky, isn't it? I never do ranked. But like the overall, like
it can be good. It can be so good, or it can be so
like mine's hitching any chance it can get. Like right now I'm on the car select screen trying to get over to the car.
Yep, wait a minute. Just give it a little time. You know what I do? I call out Task Manager and that wakes it up. Yep.
I don't know if I should do freaking ranked.
Not gonna lie, the new Verstappen official livery looks pretty good. I just won't do this livery any justice. So let's be real.
Okay, let's see here. What should I go for? I haven't tried a Lamborghini yet, so let's go with the Lamborghini.
But yeah, basically the tough part about that, and that's, I mean, it is what it is. It sucks, but the reality is that this is what it's like racing on the internet, guys. On my screen, I very much look like I am not over the line, but what the server saw, I'm over the line. And you might be right, and the server might be right, but that discrepancy in ping and the location. Welcome to online gaming. Nothing you can do about it. Why do you think everybody's always complaining about hit registration in shooters? It's ping. Always.
GT500 cars.
I heard GT500. What happened? Who died?
No, on your video, I didn't watch it today. I said, what was the verdict on the GT500 cars? I guess I should have watched.
What do you mean? You mean the verdict? Oh,
I mean,
in terms
what
of like,
happened?
oh, no one
Yeah,
knows.
okay.
It's all
Oh,
it's all a legal secret. But it's
Yeah.
clearly a legal secret. That's the part that I don't understand. Like, I get that. Trust me, I want to know.
Yeah.
I personally am I think where Straight 4 has done, I don't know if it's necessarily Straight 4, because it's not just them. In fact, they are so low. Straight 4, it sucks. They are so low on the totem pole in the development of this game, even though they're the boots in the ground. They're the guys, they're marching into enemy territory to take all the
they're
bullets.
in the ditch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the ditch.
But like,
yeah, so it's a farm simulator.
yeah,
they?
where this game has been mishandled the most is not in the development states and not in all that. It's routine sim, routine game creation, game dev. It's the PR. The PR side of this game has been dreadful. It's like, then PR counts as the overhyping in the beginning. All of that side of things. The dead silence right now. The fact that, okay, this is most likely a legal battle of some kind that has to do with licensing. So, why has, all the way up at the top, someone not had a lawyer draft a public statement that they can say that's inside the realm of being legal for whatever they're in right now? The fact that that hasn't been done.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's been a week.
Oh no! Oh, I mean to us, yeah, but
I'm talking about to
inside
us.
it.
Yeah. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the sscenes.
Yeah.
This is video games we're talking about. You need like,
I don't know. They need to hand it all over to the modding community. Can you sue the modders? You know, yes, these guys make the call if the mod gets in the game. I guess.
well, yeah, no, you can't go after the modders. The same way it got brought up in chat. Like, if I could get screwed over for playing the game with that's considered. No, I can't.
Yeah, right. Because you're driving a car.
I paid for this game. Everything I have done has been completely legal. It's not about, you can, like, it's like I said, you can send a cease and desist to literally anybody for any reason. A cease and desist is literally nothing. It is a poker face. However, if you know you have legal grounds to send it, it's a very, very, very strong poker face because you know you have the winning hand. But, how many times do people bluff and how often does it work? A lot.
It does. Because they can just write it all off.
Like a cease. I could send you a cease and desist right now for being in my Discord. You're in my chat right now.
If I didn't want to hire a lawyer, I'd have to send you $10.
Well, the reality is that, like, me sending you a cease and desist is no more legal or illegal than you, who has done nothing wrong, just being in the Discord. Like, nothing happens with the cease and desist. It literally means nothing. However, it's what happens after that legally that can get expensive, and now you have, like, for example, the reason why I say that is, like, I can send you a cease and desist for whatever. You're I don't know, being an asshole in my chat and you're breaking the law, I'm sending you a cease and desist for defamation in my Discord, right? But if you're not defaming me, it means nothing, because the next step for me, let's just say you don't leave my Discord, is for me to now go the next steps in litigation and chase you down and prove that you are breaking some level of law and prove that you are defaming me. And that's going to cost me a lot of fucking money to just lose because you're not defaming me.
Well, they probably won't do anything about it. They're just scaring them or something. Or
However, none of us know.
None wants them out of business, you know.
None of us know what's going on. That's the reality of it. So, like,
one guy was talking about the track too, the new track that I
100% highly doubt it's the track. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the cars, not the track. The track is not breaking any laws. Because if that track is breaking laws, do you have any idea how many other things are breaking the law that has nothing to do with this game that have been around for years? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the cars. You know,
Sony's, they're hard asses. So
if I had to completely speculate but accurately, like in a way that I'm pretty confident, Sony went after the publisher for licensing on the GT500s, because I do believe I believe. Let me Google it.
I think the GT500 isn't even in 7.
No, it is.
It's like an old license. It is. They are.
Well, the thing about the license, there's a whole bunch of legalities to licensing and stuff like that, which is why there's this chess match of fucking navigating it. Let's see, who owns the digital license for Super? Because Super GT is technically what it is. Super GT cars. Google AI. Who owns the digital license for Super GT cars? Guess who?
I don't know. Japan. I don't know.
Folks.
Obviously, it's a Japanese product. So
this is Google AI. This is Google AI. This is Google AI.
What is Google
Who
AI
owns the digital license for Super GT cars? First 2 words. Polyphony Digital. Who owns Polyphony Digital? Sony. Maybe not through legit ownership, but they own them through publishing.
Now, the funny thing is, Gran Turismo did the same thing with a NASCAR paint job in Gran Turismo 2, and they had to send me a new copy of Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
And I still have the old copy with that. So they pirated a paint job and got in trouble and had to redo all their discs. That cost them some money.
Yeah. That being said, though, in no way is this can I see this being Polyphony going after Straight 4? This is most likely Sony. This is because here's the thing. Kaz is the owner of Polyphony. He's the man. That motherfucker does not give a shit about Straight 4 using the GT500 name. Why? He's winning the fucking race by a fucking Texas mile in terms of his game versus this game.
Sony,
but it is that I guarantee you it's publisher going after publisher. And like I said, shit rolls downhill. Why has Straight 4 said nothing about it? Most likely because they fucking can't. Why? Because they are legally tied to saying nothing.
This game is so good, but so bad, and is taking such a beating from everybody.
Dude, this is
really
obvious. The game,
beat down.
Listen, I want to put my positive hat on, but I do see all of this really completely destroying this game in the long term, and it sucks. Maybe now, don't get me wrong. The good thing is that they're a small studio, which means less mouths to feed. They're all remote, which means no studio overhead costs in terms of the building and that type of thing. If it's a remote, which by the way, everybody looks at remote as being an inferior thing. Explain to me why.
A good thing.
I work from home. Everything I do in my life from a self-employed. I build race bikes from my home. I stream. I do this stuff from everything. Dude, we are living 2026. Remote is the preferred way to work.
Well, I mean, it might be a good thing.
It's
if they
more
set
efficient.
precedents. It might set some kind of precedence that they can use it. You know?
But like when I talk about like how a lot of the things that they have done have been poor in terms of like I'm not saying they're hiding it, but it was brought up in the podcast about how they're only their entire team is 40 people. And that's not developers. That means that's the whole team. The entirety of Straight 4 is 40 people, give or take. So, like, I'm sorry, that isn't something to
What were
hide
you
from.
saying?
You brag
Yeah,
about that
PR
shit.
the PR
You
is
fucking
all
pat
one
yourself on the
guy.
back, be like, bro, we're making this game. We're doing this right now with 40 fucking people. Like,
How many people does Polyphony have?
exactly. Like when I build a bike for something like that, or like my own bike, and I go compete against teams where they have a rider,
Yeah, this game's like a
an engine builder, a bike builder, a tuner, a crew chief. They have all, and then it's just little old fucking me. And guess what? I brag my ass off about that. I don't hide. Oh, yeah, it's just me. I'm inferior. No, fuck that. It takes a whole fucking team to compete with just you.
Yeah, it's me.
But anyway, the point of referencing Kaz, though, is that he doesn't care. He's winning the race. He does not give a shit about what licenses you do or do not use. But the companies that only give a shit about maximum dollar and minimum give a shit about anybody in the way, well, that would be Sony.
And they do it to everybody, so.
Poor PMR, new kid on the block, took the biggest vlogging I've ever seen as a product.
Yep. I forgot we're on cold tires because they don't have pre-warms because, you know, ranked.
Yep.
Chase, I don't know what's going on over there, man. That sucks, though. Chase just can't keep a connection to this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
People just.
5 minutes left in the session.
Whoa. Oh my god, it is so cold.
Take it steady for
Wow.
the first 2 laps, mate. Tires are cold. I'll let you know when they're in the window.
80 degrees.
Let's see how slidey these cars are right now. AC Evo doesn't feel
Oh.
slidey like this.
Where are they
It
sliding?
truly.
Yeah, look at your screen.
AC Evo does not have the slidiness, and none of the, honestly, well, with the exception of AMS2, this is an AMS2 sort of driving characteristic, and it's
What's your traction control and ABS?
stock 6 and 8. God damn it!
All right, 4 and 4. Believe it or not.
It's not either of those though. It's the whole car.
That's what I'm running.
The
now,
whole
too.
car slides. The front end, the rear end, and it's not even like I'm breaking through the ABS or anything like that. It's just the slide, the characters of the GT3s. GT3s do not feel good in this anymore.
Okay, mate, let's make this lap count. Full set. Full set.
That is cool though that the engineer is like that first quali lap, he said, dude, like basically my tires are still too cold. That is something I've not noticed before. This lap he told me to push. This is my 3rd lap. So the spotter's
There you
quotes
go. Yeah,
do
let it
follow the
warm up.
tire temperature, which I think is pretty cool. Let's see, this is my issue with qualifying in this game. Also, it's my understanding too, this part sucks. You can't have a full track map in this because of licensing.
Well, that's what the one guy's like. Why not just make fantasy tracks?
Yeah, but do you have any idea how many people you lose in sim racing when you have 100% everything based on fiction?
Gran Turismo, everybody loves like Trail Mountain.
Yeah, but dude,
You know, all the
Gran Turismo,
tracks.
its dominating player base are not sim racers. It's casuals. Like, I loved my experience on GT7. I did 0 ranked races.
yeah, that's the only reason I play it, to build cars. Trying to become even more arcade and go with Horizon 6.
Dude, I am like, this is how these cars drive differently now compared to before. I used to be able to go 119s, 120s in these pretty easily on the shorter track. I'm in the 122s right now, struggling. It just doesn't, I don't know. I don't know what's changed on these cars, if it's setup, if it's tire model, it's what. But 1601, these cars were peak.
Try 4 and 4 on the
It's not that. I'm telling you, it's baked into the car. That stuff might help a little bit, but it's not. The sliding, I'm feeling like I'm lateral sliding in the front end. ABS, I'm not even on the brakes, and the front end is just understeering like crazy. It's doing the wishy-washy AMS2 bullshit.
Maybe that's why I've been doing better lately.
That's just the GT3s, and I don't drive these
I
at
like
all.
the cars to push. I like pushy cars. I'm in this Acura, and it's too turny.
All that fucking attempted drive, dude. Fuck this. Fuck GT3s, man. This feels so bad. Fuck that. I'm just gonna come in last place. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Right now, I love this game. These cars make me miserable in this game. They just do. I do not like the way GT3s feel in this right now. I really don't. There's just this massive lack of control.
Great.
They all feel terrible. I think every other sim right now feels, not everybody, AMS2 still feels worse because it's just the same feeling, but even more than what it is. It's literally like AMS2 Junior is the slide physics of these cars right now. The other cars don't do it. It's particular to, that's a lie. I don't drive the GT4s. I don't know what those are like. But like, something has happened with these this is not what when we got this new tire model on these cars in patch 1601. These cars drove fantastic. On my list, I ranked these #1 of all the sims. Now they've fallen deep down that list. And they do not drive the same. They do not drive the same.
Because they slide more?
But the thing about the sliding is it's not it's like a constant feeling of not being in control, but you're in control because you're not losing complete control of the car. I'm sorry, they just don't feel fucking good. That felt bad.
I like that.
Oh,
like
fuck that. I want the thing to feel like I'm on.
To the road.
Dude,
like
go.
A fan car or something. Like a fucking fan
That doesn't feel like the
sucking it
way
down to
the way
road.
these things swish around does not feel anything resembling any kind of car experience I've ever had. That's why I hate AMS2's driving. Race Room, AC Evo, ACC, none of them feel like this. ACC feels planted. But you'll lose control of the car in a realistic way when you go past the limit. Now, I disagree with how aggressively you lose control of the car once you go past the limit, but I feel like I have grip the whole time until I go past it, where this, I feel like I never have grip, but I'm just never going past the limit. I'm never crashing the car. I'm never losing control of the car, but I never have grip. I'm just sliding.
Yeah, so So it's turning more into a cage, like a sim cage.
I don't know what it is about
I
them.
told you.
Slidey. And
That's
I
the first
like
thing
it.
people are gonna say.
And
I like
sim
the way it
cage.
feels too.
I don't like it.
I don't have
I don't
the
like it.
slide.
I don't like it.
I like it to slide a little bit. It doesn't
Yeah, a
just
little
freak
bit.
out
You
and
gotta-
try to kill you.
You can get around corners and pivot them and slide a little.
I like to be able to
And it's
predict what the
fun.
car is going to do, and with the slidiness makes it unpredictable.
That's the fun part.
I assure you, there's nothing fun unless you're playing Wreckfest. There's nothing fun about unpredictable driving. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say there's nothing fun. Maybe it's a subjective thing. Maybe you like that. Me, I want to feel like I am in control of my car. Not like the car has got a mind of its own and I'm just sort of along for the ride. That is not a feeling I like.
It's more like you have to do things. It's not just boring.
Phasing. See, that's bullshit right there. I let out of the throttle thinking I was going to hit him, and he just drove through me, and all I did was lose time.
Yeah, I know. I don't
Fucking
like that.
hell, man. Anyway, whatever.
Try to drive careful, and then
Look at
it
it,
just goes straight through them.
Oh, this is rough. And like I said, it's this feeling that I'm bitching about right now is particular to the GT3s. This car needs whatever the changes they have made since 1601 have pushed this thing more towards the way it felt in the earlier builds. So if you like the way these cars felt in like the 1500 builds, then you probably like the way these cars drive right now, because that's what they feel like.
Oh, yeah.
But when 1601 came out, these cars felt like a typical sim. The cars are gripped up, and then when you go past the limit, you have to chase it, and if you chase it too late, you lose control of the car. Where now I feel like I have no control the entire time, and I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Feels smooth to me. That's sim steering.
I don't know what this sim steering is that you're referring to. I literally... It's just...
it yanks the wheel and shit when it really shouldn't.
None of my complaints right now have anything to do with TC or force feedback.
These cars in real life have power steering. I say like sim steering's like rack and pinion. That's what it feels like to me. The rack and pinion steering, no forgiveness. With me, I don't really care if it feels real. I just want it to be fun to drive.
Like if I were to, like right now, I just did 122.6. That felt like a super smooth, decent lap, and I went 122.6. To me, that felt like a 119 from what I used to run before. I used to be able to go 120s easy in this. Easy, and I have not gotten into the 121s yet.
I never pay attention to time, so that's...
Well, time is very much a relevant factor in how well you're doing around the track, you know?
Well, I know, but I don't really care because I just want to have fun. I just want the car to handle nice.
Well, I mean, I'm referencing the time as a reference point to the fact that the cars don't drive like they used to, and I'm sliding around. Not... Listen, if the car was driving fantastic and I loved every second of it and I was just slow, then I gotta find more time. But...
Well, I wonder if they, like, nerf the frame rate or something because, like, I'm doing way better now on my S. I feel like people aren't just driving away from me anymore.
Like, right now, I'm slowing down this guy in this Porsche behind me, like, heavily. Just trying to navigate the track. That's Legolas, and he's, like, toying with me right now. Hey, I just went 121.9. Look at that. I'm basically the fastest guy in a GT3 forever now. Hey, Lego, let's just take it. I'm not in a competitive mood with these cars.
I never drove this Acura before. It's pretty good.
Like, I get out of the GT cars, which feels so goddamn authentic, and they do the predictability shit. Like, I feel everything about the GTs. And then I get in these, and I go, I see why people don't like the driving in this game if this is the current, like, you know, benchmark standard. GT3 cars. And I haven't liked these GT3s. Every update since 1601 has slowly made them worse and worse. I really think where they were at with 1601 was where the best of the GT3s have been. To the point where I liked driving them. How many streams did I have bragging about how the cars drove and I don't like GT3s and they drove great?
I think they're drivable now. I haven't had one fuck up.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Before, I
Yeah,
used to
they're really
crash.
good.
Before, I used to crash all the fucking time. Like, I hit that curb, it yanked my wheel around a little bit, but it didn't just, like, freak out in the car, just, like, go sideways and
Well,
off
you
the
guys like
track.
slidey cars, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to...
I guess that must be, yeah.
You guys like AMS2 physics.
Yeah. It's just because I'm a Gran Turismo and a Forza guy. I like to slide.
I don't know. I jump from this to ACC, and I feel like I'm on fucking rails. And that's a fundamentally harder game to play when it comes to handling. And I feel like the cars are glued to the ground by comparison to this. I feel like, here's the thing. The best way I can explain right now is I feel like I'm driving around I'm racing around on all-season tires, but in some weird fictional world where I can't go I just lost control.
We can't go past your limits.
Yeah. Fucking lap 5. I've been in that position. I fucking hate that. I don't know. This was a mistake. Been having a good time all night until I got in this piece of shit.
Maybe they're trying to make it better for unskilled drivers like me.
I'm not a skilled driver. I just have access to everything, and I go based off what I like, and I know the other games haven't changed. Race Room's GT3 physics have not changed. When 1601 was out, 100% I thought this drove better. ACC's has not changed. I now think those drive better, and all they've done is stay the same.
I forget they were saying something about Race Room, that they paid for some car. God, I can't remember what it was. But they were talking about the GT500s in this game. You know, Race Room didn't try to skimp it. They paid money for it. Get the license for it. I just think it's stupid that you have to pay car companies to use their car when they should be paying you because they're in the game. It should be the opposite way around. Same with the tracks.
Fucking trap went 118. Get the fuck out of here with this gay bullshit car shit. Fuck that. 3 seconds faster. 3.1 seconds faster.
I got a 121.
Oh, that feels fucking awful. Everything about
I
that
have no
just
idea
felt
what
bad. Get me out of those cars.
See where you even see that while you're driving.
Oil Slick says, no, they
Yeah.
definitely don't feel right now.
I'm
Slick,
already
let me
done.
ask you, would you say, do they feel different since when they first got their tire update? The real tire update, where they were only on hard tires? They feel completely different to me. And I'm comparing it to games that have not changed at all. ACC, when update 1601 came out,
At the third worst time.
when update 1601 came out,
I had the third worst time, but that car was fun to drive.
Yeah, it was.
what's that?
I said I had the third worst time, but that car was fun to drive.
Nothing about that to me was fun because nothing about it. At no point did I ever feel like I had grip. The whole time I'm like, well, I think
it's your damper.
Didn't wreck once.
It has nothing
I
to
have a
do.
feeling it's your damper. Like maybe you need a little more damper, and it'll stiffen things up for you.
It has nothing to do with my steering. It has to do with the it's directly
The
to do with the
traction.
game's
The car,
tires.
traction.
I don't feel this on any other car in this entire game. I just get into, all I have to do is get into GT3. It doesn't matter what GT3 is. It feels like it's baked into the tires now. Like they've been slowly updating the
I like
tires.
it. Whatever it is.
Ugh.
Whatever it is. It's
Well,
not bad.
agree to disagree, I guess.
3 weeks ago, you thought they
GT4?
were the best.
GT4?
Let's do
GT4?
GTE, because those, like for example, GTEs at least
like
as
those.
of 2.0 before the most recent update. I don't know if I've driven the GTE since the latest update. Okay, if these cars are supposed to be a slightly more powerful version of a GT3 car with no ABS, well, why do they feel like they're on fucking the world's greatest tires by comparison to GT3s? They feel like they're on completely,
have less
like-
downforce too.
like these cars feel like they are on rails by comparison to the GT3s. I don't know how to find time in those GT3s outside of just doing endless laps on them, because I at no point, like the car, like the thing about it is that a car that works more realistically, or I shouldn't say, I gotta stay away from the word realistic because that's a trigger
I see what
word.
you're saying.
But like a car that is more
He has more
commu-
handling.
it communicates more with you through the car. It can make someone who's not very good drive better because it's another sense, like a sixth sense, essentially. I know that's a ridiculous term to use, but like it's like another sense. Like in the video game space, anyway, the car is telling you what to do based off the feel of the car. Whereas right now with the GT3s and how the tires are constantly have like that micro slide, I can never determine like what am I doing wrong here right now, because I'm just sliding every fucking where I go. Now, don't get me wrong.
It
with
feels like- it- to me, it feels
repetition,
like force feedback. It's changed.
not force feedback. It's the cars feel, the wheel feels identical. It feels,
My
Thi-
wheel feels
it-
better.
it feels like the 1500 series builds when we had hard, medium, and soft tires. Right now, it feels like we are on the old soft tires with the current hard tires, which it's not about losing complete grip. It's about this little micro slide that the tires do, that they initially slip. And I bitched about this before, and then they corrected it in 1601, and then I bragged about it like it was the right
Oh, my game
direction.
crashed.
And then you got time. We only got a minute, so actually. But whereas now it feels like it was then, where it does this like pre-slide before gripping, where like you go to initially just slightly turn the wheel, and you have to slide into grip. It has this natural feeling of being out of control the entire time. I do not like it. And if you guys like it, that's great. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, but for
I
me,
don't like
the
it when
solution
it feels
is
like a go-kart, you know, it's like stuck to the road.
for me the solution is don't drive them because they
Well, I
don't
guess
feel.
go-karts slide.
Well, I think we're confusing. We're disconnecting on grip versus slide. In my opinion, based off of everything I've experienced in life, your tire has grip. It has 100% grip until you go past the limit, and then it slowly loses grip. Whereas right now, it feels like I have 50% grip, and then when
then
I
gains
slide, it grips up.
Change some camber. Change some camber. Change some caster. Change.
I mean, can I
Maybe
just
a little bit
reinstall
more.
update 1601 tires and have what they already gave me?
yeah,
Oh,
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't register for the race. I hate my life.
no, I got out too.
I literally was watching it. I
I see what you're saying.
fuck.
You're saying it at
You
first,
broke
it's
up.
like it's like slidey grip and then it will grip, and instead it should be grip and then slidey.
Yes,
like
yes.
opposite way around.
You will always have 100% grip
At
from
turn.
zero, from not moving the car. The car's not moving. You have 100% of the grip. You maintain 100% grip until you go past that limit. Then you slowly start losing that grip. But right now, it feels like I don't have 100% grip. Let's do the GT. Want to do the GT Pro Cup or GTO Monsters? I fucked up. I didn't register for that last race, guys.
I didn't either.
GT Pro Cup.
All right,
GT Pro Cup.
Perfect. Drive it.
GT Pro Cup, I'll be there.
Sure.
You have 3 minutes and 37 seconds to comply.
I think I'm actually gonna drive the Celine. This might be a regret because I have no real time with this car, but I wanted to drive it before, so. But like,
Drive the Corvette.
these cars are the polar opposite to the GT3s to me. They feel like a normal car where you have the grip. You can easily go past the limit, but it doesn't. It's the initial lack of grip that doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, I just don't fundamentally understand what the tires are trying to tell me because I don't have grip.
Yeah.
It's like I gotta gain it. I gain the
I'm
grip
used to
after
that.
It's like I gotta charge the tires up by sliding them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
used to.
that's a setup issue, man.
It's default.
It doesn't feel like that. Nobody else is feeling that.
I mean, Oil Slick just said he felt that, and I don't know, man. I don't run setups. I run only default cars. I've only run default cars. This entire
I never
time.
run a default car. I never ran it. Maybe a couple times.
I just changed my fuel and my EQs, and I keep things heavy and tight.
Car.
Yeah, I keep it heavy and tight, and then you can feel the slide and correct. It's fucking good.
I always up the fucking roll bars by 3 or 4 clicks, and I usually change the cambers. Like I've noticed since the beginning of this game, it had higher front camber and lower rear. They've flopped that around.
I remember
higher rear camber and lower front camber.
Update 1601 came out. I fucking loved the GT3s. They were my favorite GT3 across all the Sims. Update 1.7 came out. I immediately felt the Corvette no longer drove the same. It was my favorite car to drive, hence why I made liveries, or I had liveries made for it. I loved driving the C8 GT3.
Well, I set up stuff, and like I say, they upped the rear camber in all the cars. It wasn't there at first.
Yeah, but the rear camber shouldn't affect the front
camber.
end. It shouldn't affect the front end sliding before the limit.
Right, but it makes that's true. But if you have a bunch of camber in the rear, it will slide more.
I agree.
You want to flatten that out. You want to flatten that out.
My biggest miscommunication that I don't like is all the front end. The rear end is easy for me to understand. Rear end starts to move out, come off throttle a little bit. Well, when the front end is just doing this like slinkying, like weeble wobble of like grip no grip bullshit, I'm like, I don't know how to read this right now. Maybe I'm just stupid, and I'm fine with that, but
make it flatter,
because 1601
tires on the ground.
1601
It would help if they had front downforce. Then you could fix your problem by piling on a bunch of front downforce,
Yeah, but my point though is that
and the car would be slower.
1601 was not an issue. It felt great, and then 1.7 came out, and I immediately felt the C8 no longer drove good. It had that AMS2 slidiness going on again, and then I deviated to the AMG, and now I haven't really paid much attention to the GT3s because I actively just don't. I'm not really into them. And now that I'm like these feel. If I jump into ACC, which again hasn't changed in over a year, or Race Room, which hasn't changed. They feel like I have 10 times the grip that I do in these GT3s. AC Evo feels like it has more grip.
That's what I don't like about Race Room. It's grippy until it just gives up on you.
Well, that's a tire. That's what a tire does in real life. You have maximum grip until you go past it, and then you fall off. Now, I disagree with a lot of how fast the tire fall off is on these Sims, but you don't slide initially and then get grip. You have 100% grip until you go past the limit. That's how rubber works. On anything. It doesn't matter if it's a race car, street car, motorcycle. Rubber has 100% grip on anything until you go past that limit. And the shittier the tire compound, or the harder it is an all-season tire, the narrower, the less contact patch, all of these factors come into how much sooner you lose that peak grip, or you go past that limit.
I think you're right, but I don't like it. So,
Wow.
I'd rather the car slide and then pick up grip.
That
It
feels
helps
that. To me, nothing
It helps
about
me
that.
as a driver.
I respond to when I go past the limit, I know, okay, I'm going a little too hard. I need to back it off a little bit. Not when I push any level, I'm sliding until I get grip, and then I have to figure out where my limit is. That to me is... No, I'm good. That's just not right. Nothing about that feels right. Like, I'm... Like...
You can set up your offset caster. If you like run your caster up more, it'll grip more when you turn.
Like, the best way I can explain this is like iRacing. Let's compare warm tire to warm tire here, because my biggest fundamental issue with iRacing's tires is cold temps. But operating temp versus operating temp. The GT3s or any car in that feel gripped up. Like this makes sense to me. The part that doesn't make sense is that when you go past the limit, the tires just shut off. That part is what I don't think is realistic. But however, the overall driving physics of when the tires have grip makes sense. I understand it. This is what real life has told me. And that's in iRacing. But in this, you just slide the whole time, and then eventually when you go past that limit, which is really, really far away by comparison to iRacing, then you lose control of the car. But for me, there is zero predictability in that, because if I'm sliding the whole time, I don't know when I've gone too far past that limit and I've approached the next limit where I actually lose control of the car. So it just feels like I'm driving through jello the whole time. Anyway, I gotta take a piss.
Jello. Like it, it's wiggly. But see, like, I'm a powder skier, you know. I don't really like skiing out on the hard pack and shit where you got complete edge control and shit. So I like this no grip, floaty fucking feel, you know. It's like my brain understands it better. So it's like if you take somebody who skis the runs all the time, or a good racer skier, if you take them out in the powder, they'd have no idea what to do.
So, for what it's worth, I think you just kind of made my point for me there when you said you liked snow and then compared it to these tires. I'm like, well, I get it. That makes sense now.
Yeah, it's like hard snow, racer, total grip on your edge. And if you edge too hard on the hard pack,
5
it'll
minutes
just
remaining
go
in the
away.
session.
I'll let
No.
you too hard.
But like you set your edge too hard, like the metal edge, and at a certain point it'll just blow out. You know, I don't like that. I'm a powder skier. I like to just flow. I have no feeling.
I'm a
It's just
power bottom.
floaty.
What?
Powder bottom.
Ooh, this car brakes very differently compared to the C6. And I think I gotta drive a little bit more.
I think if you just turn up your caster, it might fix some of the problem.
I'm sorry, but this Celine S7 feels like it's on rails by comparison to that AMG I just drove.
Yeah, I was driving an AMG the other night. I felt heavy and takeoff. I kept losing the front end and stuff too. just don't understand why this game don't have front wings and rear wings that you can play with. The aero package is key to get the car the way you like it.
This car sounds so good. I see why people like this car. Got a lot more rear grip than the C6. A lot more rear grip. Oh, you can power this thing through the turns. Yeah, you cannot do half this shit in the C6.
Kind of like they're trying to BOP cars.
But that's the thing. I don't even really like care much for this track. But I'm having, like, I like Mid-Ohio way more than this track. But this car is immediately redeeming my last race experience. I'm going to be slow as fuck because I suck on this track, but I don't care. That was fun. Look at that. Dog shit slow.
This Corvette does have like a dead front end.
Oh, fuck you, you fucking stupid fuck stain. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not chasing equality. This rank stuff means nothing. Nobody understands it in terms of the number. None of it actually matters. 6th place, if I'm lucky. That's my quality. That was at least a 129, so that might have been fucking, what, 4th place? With just the time I had off there. I don't got much left in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had to do my anti-roll bars opposite of what I usually do in this Corvette. Made it feel better.
Ten laps of fuel. How much fucking fuel is that?
That's probably a fair amount, if I had to guess. $7 gallons will do it. Safely. It's not gonna matter. It's gonna save that setup. So what are you thinking? Wreckfest tomorrow night if I stream?
Sure.
Let's do it. Do it.
I don't know, I'm jealous. Get this shit.
It was super fun.
You should be. It's fucking amazing, but the good thing is it should be on console soon.
I hope so.
I don't know why it's not yet. I'm over this whole like no one ever delivering on time shit. I don't see a reason why this game isn't ready yet. It's like fucking good.
Maybe they just want more content or something. modeling cars.
I don't know what was in that Bloody Mary, but goddamn, I feel like it was
How many
spiked
cars?
with,
How many cars are in Wreckfest?
not a lot, but it really honestly doesn't. You only need one car. It really doesn't matter. Not that kind of game where like you really notice what you're in. You're just so consumed with the driving.
Throttle's still screwy in this game.
Yeah, I think throttle's fine. Oh dear.
It's
me.
not. You step on it and it goes, whoa, whoa. It doesn't even just stay in where you put it. I guess I didn't hit that guy because I just ghosted into him.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Vader. It's good, bro.
This car is a really bad 2-3 shift. It bogs. Oh no! Fucking car jackknifed right pretty hard on the brakes and I fucking cut the corner. And gave myself zero benefit to that corner cut. Just a fucking gigantic fuck you. This car has the most weird 2-3 bog.
This doesn't stay in the power band when you shift up to third.
No, not at all.
Even on, I'm watching the stream and I'm looking at your clusters and it looks like there's a black line, assuming that would be your power band, and when you shift to the third, you definitely roll that little black line.
The vet's definitely got some straight line on it though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's the 2 to 3 when you're coming back.
The 2-3 every time bogs. You gotta be killing me. Oh God. The biggest issue I have with this track is I just fundamentally don't understand the track limits. So I don't know where I can like eat up the curbs and when I can't.
Yeah, so Jake, especially driving in the
Like, I lay it on the limiter on the 2-3 shift just to get the revs up as much as I can. Which in turn is probably no faster than just short shifting it.
Wondering if you could make your second gear, third gear shorter. Or you can turn up the final.
It honestly feels like third's a little too tall because the 3-4, like I fly through fourth gear.
Yeah. So there should be gearing on those cars.
I really like the way this car handles, though. Like, this car drives really fucking good. I see why people like it. I think I like the C6 a little bit more for its recklessness and its just overall, like, brutality, but
That thing's no slouch either.
I mean, the Vet's definitely quicker, or accelerates a little harder,
Yeah.
but this car's low gear traction is really nice. Like, I can really lean into the power early. The Vet, I'm doing a lot of throttle management. I'm so bad on this track. I just feel like I'm guessing the whole fucking time. Like, zero confidence when I'm driving it. Just on it.
They should run that line for it. Or that track at least.
I don't even know anymore.
Like, I don't want to hear the line police get on here.
Exactly.
Why is your line on?
Like, I don't feel like my line is all that bad, but I'm not surgical at all with any of my apexing. I just feel like
I
I'm
don't
just
see any guys in here.
I left.
I ran those guys down the first second. I had the fastest lap, 121. Ran those guys down. The second place made a move on the first place. He got out. I got him too. So he went from first to third in the last corner. For that last little chicane. That Corvette's awesome. That thing rips.
Well, that's my my go-to. Celine reminds me a lot of the
Yeah.
Lister.
The Listers are pretty cool too.
There's some 54s, still 2 minutes, 3s, and Mazdas.
They still you got 4 laps, EJ. Yeah.
They're still running.
Yeah. Said I don't see you in.
Oh,
Oh, I was racing something else, I guess.
Yeah.
I was in the GT3s. Yeah, I was in the
Oh,
GT3
okay,
car.
yeah.
A Corvette. That was GTPs.
I'm only in front of one person. Everybody else is split. I feel like totally like why I should just like. Oh. Ferry just did what I did. Got my position back.
Wait a moment. We have the competition. So,
Dude, I don't fucking get this track. I find time and then I just lose it by what I feel like is doing the same exact thing. Oh, look, I found a half a second, and then I take the turn that I think is the same line that I've been taking, and I'm not even close. And I lose 100, now I'm positive 2 right now. I don't fucking get it. There are just some tracks that I just don't want to learn, and this is one of them. I fucking, like... I feel like it's the most basic bitch track that I cannot figure out.
That track, I'm either on or off. Yeah. If I can get in a good flow on it, it's really good. That's my breaking points and shit. It's just comes rough. Like I always want to go in too deep when I'm breaking on that track.
So really the next 2 options, either 6 minutes might not be enough, but GT4s or GTEs, those are both 11 minutes away. GT4 has like 2nd yesterday.
Yeah, might as well do the GTEs then.
GTE, it's a
Derby. Yeah, I hate that track.
I love Donington. I love that
That's
fucking
one of
track.
the weird chicane.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
what
that's-
that sharp ass
Fucking
chicane.
track is so much better than Red Bull Ring.
So
No way.
registered, save on this
Red Bull Ring is so good.
GTE, Bielberg. I don't mind any other track.
I drive on it. Where'd Seabird go?
I'm here watching YouTube.
Trying to put YouTube on my Xbox today. When you doing GDEs?
I don't know if
Um,
that's to do, but I'm down.
Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm taking a break.
So this session starts in 9 minutes.
I might as well just be
When
in
do you
dead
wanna do it?
fucking last.
When are you gonna do?
This is another reason I'm not a fan of ranked racing. I just don't want to do the scenario. Like, I don't know, this game has a lot of ranked variety, And I'm over here like, I want more. Like, there's not enough choice because I don't like these options.
No mistakes. Keep it clean
Yeah,
and
it's like you
tidy.
want to
Like,
select the track.
if I never drove on this track or Spa ever again, I would be content. And those are like massive fan favorites. And I am not into either. But when you do the ranked system, you just gotta do what the fucking that's in front of you. So you're forced to learn to do things that you really just, at least me anyway, that I don't want to do. I'm too old for my own good. Hard-headed. Just don't want to do things.
Yeah, teach it.
It goes against the fun grain that all I want out of this is.
Yeah, fun is the keys. Right there. Show me you can put them to the lobby. We can put the track you want to run. I don't know what people are playing. I got on a little late tonight. I was watching the stream, but
This is what I'm talking about, though, with, like, the sim racing fatigue. I'm good. I got a couple hours in tonight. Like, I'm good. Good. I don't need to jump back on this anytime soon. I had an itch. I scratched it. I'm ready to go fucking do anything else now. This is just what fatigue is like at this point, you know? I don't even care. Doesn't really matter. I'm not catching furry because I can't fucking drive. I fucking suck.
Very solid.
Feel better for beating the shit out of my shifter right there. Oh.
some punishment in your portion.
Do I have one more in me or am I fucking done? I don't really know. Just depends on what options we have. If it's an issue, if it's a race I don't want to do, I'm just going to bed.
I have to pick up my golf game, man. I hate last year.
So realistically, it's GT3s.
Oh, fuck that.
GTEs. Yeah, so GTE looks the best. It's on Derby, 6 laps. If you want to run ranked, or we can, if you want to get off.
Okay, I'm jumping back out.
Golf.
Sorry, I don't want to fucking chase him. But actually getting closer to him.
Oh, my game crashed. Fuck yeah.
He was on earlier,
Wow.
but he
Fucking
took off.
this ranked shit, man. Like, I'll be honest with you.
He was racing right now.
Fucking ranked, man.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
game
there's-
crashing in the ranked is kind of pathetic. It's driven me nuts. I've crashed like twice. just being in
My
the
whole
ranked
thing is like
menu.
I just like this game has like first of all, no ranked is my least favorite form of all sim racing. I just don't like it. I don't enjoy the try hardiness that it brings out of people. Everything about it fucking sucks. But like this game offers me zero reason. Like if I never played ranked, I would be fine. I'm only doing it because it's like, hey, everybody does this thing, same thing. But like, I don't know. The things that I want, I'll never get. So I'm just stuck. GTE Pro Cup. Let's do that this time. That's how I'm gonna end it.
Alright,
GTE Pro Cup.
let's do it.
Track I want to be on. Car I want to drive. We're good. Ended on a high note.
So they got some good, so they got some good cars in this class.
If my game doesn't crash again, because I'm stuck here waiting.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm telling you that ranked menu, it's a fucking killer. You're like sitting there like, oh, is my shit gonna drop? Oh, it went through.
Dude, every fucking 2 seconds it's frozen and ranked.
Yeah, you click on anything, you just fucking
Have a good one, Brand. Thanks for being here.
Well, yeah, I had a couple dropouts right after the update, but I've had nothing since.
I only get crashes. It's only ranked that crashes.
Yeah, it's only ranked. That's the only time I get a weird crash is trying to do something.
And I'll just be in the menu and it'll crash. Like, I'll just
Yep.
go into ranked crash.
Click on it, or I'll go to like check the next
Yep.
like race. I'll just tab down and then.
Like, unpopular opinion right now, because I know a lot of console users are not going to like this. This game needed a PC-only release first. It absolutely fucking did. Multiplat right off the rip is what fucking is making this game be so problematic. Because
Hate those
you
PC guys.
see all the updates that we've gotten so far. You do realize that we could get an update a day on PC. The console certification is what makes it costs money every time they send out an update, and then I have to get certified and all this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, making games for consoles in this day and age is like, it's so fucking easy for PC.
Well, the next generation, that should be gone, I suppose, since the consoles are going to be PCs, really.
Basically,
Like,
I mean,
look
that's
at
what Xbox
look
is.
at like when like a one of the
So they
other
wanted
Sims
$3,000
releases.
for the new Xbox.
If they do, anybody who ever bought that,
No.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I
might as
don't-
well go
I
buy a
don't-
PC.
I don't
You gotta
Yeah,
use-
there's the Helix or whatever, their new one that they're going to come out with.
I don't use retard lightly,
You
but
said
anybody who
$3,000?
spends $3,000
That's what
on
they
a
said. Yeah.
on a game console
that is
is a retard.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go
With the
build a PC,
capital
man.
R.
Yes, capital the
cap.
whole fucking word. You are brain
If it
dead.
works good and doesn't
you
crash
you
all
do
the
not
time,
make
it's
good
like, yeah.
financial fundamental decisions. Time
I'm
to
just saying what YouTube said. I didn't say that. YouTube said that.
No, you said
I can make the argument that
I know,
$1,000 for a
but
console
that's
is
what they said
ridiculous.
No, the console for I love consoles. Came from a console, right? But it's for that. If that's truly the price, that would be.
It's
I mean,
It's
that
not
thing
about
better have
video. At
fucking
$3,000
50, 90s
is
in
not
there.
about video games. It's about what else this can do while also playing video games, which is why, like, people never factor that in when they compare PC to console. It's not about the gaming experience for the cost. It's I gained
will be a
all of this
PC,
extra
so you should be
gaming
able to do
headroom
it.
with all of this ability to do all of these other things in my life that I can do on a computer that I like. When I boot up my PS5, I can't make a fucking video. I can't edit a video. I can't stream. I'm doing everything on one system right now. I could record a video. I could make a video. I could fucking play Minesweeper while I sit here.
Right. So I'm wondering if that new Xbox PC hybrid will be able to do all that shit too.
I doubt it.
You'll be able to edit.
I'm sure
and
it's going to
stuff,
be
you know?
better than what we've got currently on the market, but I highly doubt it's going to fully envelop
Yeah, 'cause how do you
a
emulate
Windows.
a desktop on
Yeah.
a console to be
Yeah.
able to like tab through
The
different
native
data? It's
the
like,
native controller would have to be a
You'd have
mouse and
to have a-
keyboard. If it's not, then
this
You'd
it's
is
have to
not.
have it.
keyboard, yeah.
You'd have to have a keyboard with it.
A controller by itself is a massive limitation on what you can do with the system. Have what? 10 buttons on a controller? How many do you have on a keyboard?
Yeah.
And how many do you have on a mouse? And the whole dragging
Yes,
and
nowadays you have
dropping and
mouse and 12
highlighting.
keys on them. Yep. So much more freedom over your.
Like when I have to
having a
sign in
cursor.
on PS5 with anything
And
and I have to use a fucking
Yeah.
controller, I want to beat my head against the wall because I don't have a keyboard.
'Cause you gotta
The
fucking
password
go
that I can
right
type
through all
in
the ABCDs,
in
fucking-
1,000th of a second
you-
takes me literal time.
with me a keyboard, I just look at it and go,
Like
what are all these
Yeah,
buttons for?
console has
Stupid,
one
I hate this thing.
superiority comp, well, technically two, but they kind of fall into the same, and that is convenience cost. It is cheap and it is convenient to play your video games. The barrier to entry
Yeah.
is super fucking low. That's where consoles shine. When you start paying legitimate piece, because right now I could build you a good PC for $2,500, even with the RAM crisis. You just gotta be crafty. $2,500 will get you a badass fucking computer. $3,000 gets you,
Right.
I don't want to say state of the art,
Yeah.
but fucking the
Yeah, but
best
high-end
experience
computer,
you're
yeah.
gonna fucking get. So a $3,000 console, it better game just as good as that
well,
PC
well, I
and
didn't
do
watch the
everything
video.
else. I know, I'm just
It
saying.
just said 3,000 with a question mark, Like,
No, that sounds like a clickbaity dumbass video that
must be, yeah.
There's a whole lot of that.
Because
Rage
nobody's
bait.
because nobody's
Like-
gonna want, like you say.
here's the thing.
$11.99.
You're
You heard it here
playing
first.
you're
$11.99.
playing a game on a
Even that's
PS5.
a little
You're not
steep.
making a game on a PS5,
Right.
but you are on a
'Cause,
computer.
So you could make just as good as PC as for $1,200,
No.
as you could
No.
buying
No, when you're gonna get-
Xbox, buying
The,
that new
the
Xbox.
stuff that they're putting in the Helix is actually top of the line gear for today.
I would hope. Yes, I would hope
When
it would
it
be
comes out,
high end.
I don't know. And the RAM crisis and everything.
Now, does that mean Helix is gonna have the ability to change the resolution. So, you know, I wonder how deep it's
Good.
gonna be.
We'll see how feature rich it is. It'll get feature more and more feature rich too.
Are you
But
gonna be running over 120 frames per cap?
So these GTEs on ice cold tires out of the pits feel more gripped up than the GT3s on the hot tires. Like they have less sliding, and I'm on cold ass tires.
I disagree. I'm already in the gravel.
Oh, speaking of which, I have that keyboard you bought. I have a case for it.
Ah,
It comes with a fancy case. I have it. I just didn't think about it. Oh shit, we going left or right? Oh, shit.
you
I
mean the
don't-
fancy case I'll never use?
It'll sit underneath your desk or something to look pretty.
I didn't know the track
Yeah.
layout. So if we were going left or right there.
It's funny, the run to this front roll bar is so low. It is only 171.
Tighten it up.
It's crazy. Yeah, I run at least 400.
Maybe it's just the way their physics are calculated.
It's just so soft. It's soft. ABS.
I try to get my traction down to 2. And then you start to go worse.
Yeah, these cars drive so much better than GT3s. So much better.
No, his car is great. The BMW feels awesome.
Well, no. I lock the brakes like instantly, just touching them on the BMW.
Lower the pressure.
I run 75, you think?
Yeah, so lower that pressure a little bit.
5 minutes.
I definitely locked mine coming up into that last corner on the first lap.
yeah.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
But like my lap times are, I'm not the fastest guy, ever. But my lap times are competitive, at least, with these cars. These cars should be harder to drive than GT3s. GT3s
Yeah,
should be
they
the
should be
easiest
heavier.
cars to fucking drive. And I've already got another amount of time taken off of this thing. And I'm not even trying. But now I'm in traffic, so I'm fucked. You know what? I opened my mouth and I said I was on pace, and now everybody just ran out of my life in qualifying.
I'm surprised I'm even close to O'Malley. Oh, damn, he's at a 104. God damn. I thought he was at 105.
Oh my god! I don't care. I don't care. Nobody loves me.
This car feels great.
I hate qualifying. It is like my least favorite thing to do in PMR is qualify. We can't get a full track, so we don't know where people are on the grid. And we can't solo qualify. It just feels... it's frustrating, man. Turn the line on for this race. I don't give a fuck. Judge the shit out of me.
I'm using it. Extend it.
Everybody uses it. Unless you're streaming.
Nobody uses it. I never do. Never even enters my mind to turn it on.
Yeah, so Hot Rod's a real racer, but I don't care, you know. I use it. It
I'm
helps me.
slow because I never use it.
Yeah, it helps me. Because sometimes I will come into a corner a little, you know, thinking I'm fucking drag racer. I'm not trying to use no brakes.
That's why I overshoot the corner every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that
Definitely try
scared
not to
feeling.
Follow it to the T. Try to find the
I,
actual fastest line.
I understand, Chase, that's how it is in real life, but real life also comes with other real life things, like knowing when to pull out onto the track and not be involved in a pack, in a crowd. More consistent competition. When everybody on the track is within half second of each other because they're all professionals, it's a very different experience when the grid is filled with all sorts of random people that, although this grid isn't bad, but still, if you're behind someone who's a little bit off your pace, you now go their pace.
Yep.
No matter what. You know, everybody's obsessed with realism, but I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with, like, bottom line is this, the argument about what's right and what's wrong in sim racing is the most useless fucking conversation. Everybody wants realism and this, that, but LMU and iRacing is better because they're the okay, well, guess what? They have solo qualifying. So what's the right, what's the,
I don't like this track layout with the chicane going that way. I don't like it. A little bit shorter for track.
I feel like we go back and forth on whether iRacing and LMU is the right and the wrong thing. Like,
Both of them suck ass.
I agree that both of them suck, but from a competitive standpoint, they are the most popular sims currently. And guess what? They both have solo qualifying.
You know, yeah, solo qualifying does make a lot more sense.
Session is over.
It's
Like,
not
even NASCAR does solo qualifying.
Yeah. I don't know. I look at it at the end of the day, this is a fucking video game, and we need to... I really feel like a lot of straightforward shooting from the hip.
Yeah, I do think that's, like, for ranked especially, it should be solo qualifying. I can understand not doing solo qualifying for, like, customs or whatever, but you should have the option of it. But then again, like, doesn't, like the endurance racing, it's not solo qualifying it in real life.
I'm not gonna... Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I don't reference... Outside of the driving experience, I try not to reference real life stuff because at the end of the day, it's still a fucking video game that we have to find like a common ground of convenience versus fun versus, hey, this is realistic. And like, in real life, or sorry, in the video game, there is zero fucking punishment for fucking up someone's qualifying. Zero. Nothing. There is zero accountability. There's nothing you can do about it. How do you completely fix the situation? You just make it so no one's on the fucking track with you at the same time.
You gotta have AI track stewards.
That's never gonna happen. They can't make AI fucking drive around a track, let alone fucking judge the driving.
To sit there and look at the whole track.
How many laps is this, by the way?
AI should be able to see everything all at once.
Yeah, it's 6 laps.
I just want what makes sense. And qualifying with a grid full of random people with no information about when they should pull out of the pit, to me, feels like pointless. I'll never unsee the name Simple Jack and not think of fucking Tropic Thunder.
What'll do, gentlemen?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What are you guys up to?
Just one final race at PMR and I'm done for the night.
Ah. Okay.
How about you?
Oh, just chilling, man. What time do you get on? I never
Randomly.
know what time.
I mean, tonight's not even a scheduled night for me. I just was bored.
Oh, really? Did you sell your rig there, Seabird?
No, I'm sorry.
Did you end up selling your rig?
No, I'm only selling the motion part of it. And the store.
Ah, okay.
Cars drive 10 times better than GT3s. Changed my mind.
No, really. This car, I've already been off the track like 3 times. It's just this track, I'm just not very good. I do like this layout better than the other.
Alright, well, you guys have a good night.
You as
I'll
well.
try to join you another night.
Yeah, well,
We might do
at
Wreckfest
least after
tomorrow if
9
I'm in the
o'clock.
mood, so.
Yeah. I'll be free after 10 p.m. Pacific unless you're doing it earlier. I'm busy usually from about 6 to 10 Pacific time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we usually
Anytime
go.
before that and after that, I'm all for it. What time you guys going to start doing that?
I don't know, I think we usually get on around 7 or 8 o'clock. Seaberg and me and Murray were usually on this page.
Yeah, we used to be.
Usually until like 11:30 at least. And he said Pacific time.
Yeah.
So that's it's even later. I hate this track because all the corners are off camber. Like everything's falling away from the end time.
What track you on?
San Marino or whatever.
This is Donington.
Alright, well, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow then, maybe.
Sounds good.
All right.
Have a good one.
See you, man.
You just got here though.
I know, but you guys are taking off after that.
Yeah. Might be going to bed.
So. I'm free after 10 p.m. Pacific or before 6 p.m. So if you guys get on, hit me up or jump in.
Yep.
Have fun, guys.
Later.
Every corner.
All right, guys, I'm taking off and heading to bed.
All right, have a good one.
Nice,
All right,
bro.
brother. See you later, guys.
Later.
Now my tires warmed up.
I think I've made the chicane once this whole time.
I've got the chicane crushed. It's everywhere else that I'm struggling.
Finally, we hit a 105, so I'm happy with that. Really qualifying time. I had a 15-second penalty for shit.
Fuck! Blew that fucking... God damn it, you son of a fuck stain.
Box this lap. Box this lap.
I get that
and
first corner wrong.
And I blew the chicane altogether. Fuck you! Nice race, Simple Jack. Nice race. Nice race. Nice race. Nice race. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, Trap. Trap has been fucking practicing, man. I think it's time to lay off the PMR. Go outside, lay in the grass. Let a beetle crawl in your hand or something. Jesus, man. 103.7. I'll just go fuck myself. Got them hacks.
Made the chicane.
Yeah, I made it. I like the chicane going that way then instead of the other way.
That's the point finish. Good job, mate.
I'm just happy if I make a lap where I get a lap time on it.
110. That's ridiculous.
I don't have the motive. It's funny is I have plenty of time, but I don't have the motivation to grind. I really don't. Just like chase the setups, chase the fucking track. I don't. I learn on stream.
That's
That's
I just
about
like to
it.
run default.
When I'm streaming, that's when
I
I'm
just wanna race.
practicing.
Yeah, I'm in the
Is it
same
only-
boat. I just want to
No,
slap
no,
the
I think you,
set up in and go race.
Yeah.
yeah, I think you guys should play around with that stuff because
I'm fucking way too lazy
make
for
you
that, bro. That's like
happy.
that's my day job with bikes. I'm good. I just don't care. I don't. I want to get in the fucking game. I want to race and I want to get off the game, and that's the end of it. That's why I don't want to deal with the, like that race
Mario
there.
Kart.
I like that.
Mario.
All right, come on, let's be serious. I like that track, but that particular that ranked race they had that in GT3 last week. It's an 8-minute qualifying for 6-minute laps. I mean, for 6 laps, and it's what was that right there? 103s, 104s, 105s for lap times. Like that's a 6-minute. That's 8 minutes of qualifying and 6 minutes of racing.
Oh,
that's
that's
short.
what they
That's
need to
short
do.
for me.
Yeah,
They need to just give you like 2 laps to qualify. I guess I guess 3 altogether with the warm up.
Well, realistically, they should, from a video game standpoint, they should make
So
it
we
so
set it
that
up
your
in
outlap is like, because like I know Ryan had the question out there of like, well, by the way, I'm done, guys. I already quit the game.
Yeah.
He was asking about how they should have tire temperatures for qualifying. Should they have them pre-warm? Should they have them be normal? I said, realistically, if you want some semblance of realism, but you also have to realize it's still a fucking video game. Qualifying, whatever temperature you need to set the tires to make it so that by the time you're done with your outlap, the tires are at operating temperature. That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
It's a fucking video game. This is not real life. Like this
Yeah, I
whole
agree.
this whole
We all want
starvation
time,
for this
man.
like mentally insane hardcore sim. I don't think people really want what they think they want. That's just my take on it. Real fucking sanctioned racing
make
is
things
a bunch of
efficient.
fucking bullshit. You don't want to deal with any of that. You want to just have
No,
a
you're
good
sitting
time
there
and
at
do
the
some
track
racing.
for 8 hours before you even race.
Dude, it's fucking
doing
terrible.
shit,
A couple hour race at a track is a weekend long fucking event.
Yeah.
And the rest of it is a bunch of bullshit with a little bit of sleep. Like you're
Gotta
eating
get up at
in
4 in the morning.
you're
to get
eating
there.
before you jump in the car or get on the bike or whatever it is you're gonna fucking do. Nothing about it is fun. It's so structured. It's designed for the patient people. And nobody in video games. And if you don't believe me, go look at the fucking Discord. 99.999% of the people in that Discord complaining about realism and just complaining in general would fucking hate real life racing.
Well,
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
But you can't tell
Real
them
life
that.
racing is very technical.
That's why
They
the
don't
sim
exist.
racing goal is to lie to you and convince you they're not lying to you. Because
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, like
said it.
Forza,
Okay,
you can
alright,
set up
quick
how many
question before you
qualifying
get off.
laps you have.
I wanna ask your take. How do you feel? Stephen A. Smith said, drivers aren't athletes. How do you feel about that? Being a real race car driver, would you?
That's just dumb. That's just
That
dumb.
is a dumb statement. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sim
that's a-
racers are not
we talked about
athletes.
it last night, but
Sim
yeah.
racers are not
No.
athletes.
Absolutely
No.
not. Yeah, absolutely.
No.
not.
I'm lucky if
But
I get a
real
single
race car
calf
drivers-
workout and maybe a slight shoulder workout every once in a while. But if I go work out in the gym for the first time in a while, it's like I never like that. The shit in the sim didn't even matter.
No. Nope.
But no, that's stupid. That's absolutely fucking stupid. Just from a
so-
staying awake standpoint, that's an
I
endurance.
tell you what, just go
That's
ride a
an athlete.
motorcycle on an actual track. That's a fucking workout.
Bro, go ride a motorcycle around.
Go ride dirt bikes.
Just
man.
go no, get on a
Like
street bike, get on a
2-3
super sport,
lights.
and just go spend a
Just
half
fucking
hour on
move
it
your
doing
body
whatever
around
the
with that
fuck you
bike,
want.
man.
Ride normal, ride like an asshole, whatever you want to do. Fucking every part of your body fucking hurts. And like, not for nothing, but I could definitely make the argument that motorcycle drivers or racers are far more of an athlete than a car driver is.
Yeah, like a motocross racer.
Any one of
is
them,
the-
any-
more
then
control,
the
more
highest
control.
highest athlete in the world.
Any fucking one of
Motocross
them.
racers.
Any fucking one of them. Look at this is
Yeah.
I had like a 2-hour conversation with Sora about how it's impossible to build a motorcycle simulator. Even a one-off, it'd be impossible. It's such
No
a
way. Yeah,
physical
'cause it's-
job.
You got to use your body. Yeah.
It's such a physical
No.
job, and the thing about the physical side of things is you're relying on G-forces to move around. So like you could dance a jig and be a killer on a simulator, and then get
You
on
can't
a
get the
fucking
suspension to
motorcycle.
compress the
Well,
right
dude,
way.
when you're
Yeah,
like when you're pulling, let's just say you're talking about a single lateral
Gs,
G,
yeah.
one lateral G in a car, you are secured in a seat with a harness, and
Ass
you are
and
not.
van.
Your tires dictate where you go. However, when you're on a fucking
you're holding on with
motorcycle,
your legs.
yeah,
Really
every
hard.
like yeah, your hips are doing. If you have one lateral G, so for those who don't know, that is 1 times gravity sideways.
Vader, if you're racing, I'm doing GTOs.
Um,
I'm right. Sorry.
You have
my
to
soul.
resist that by nothing other than holding on to the fucking bike with your body. Like,
Your
Yep.
arms, you get arm
Yeah,
pump and
I
shit,
couldn't
yeah.
even imagine trying to hold on to.
but that being said,
Being-
saying race
that'd
car
be
drivers
crazy.
are not
ra-
athletes
when I
is
raced dirt
ignorant.
bikes, I was riding like
Yeah.
5 hours a day all week long. You know.
I just been asking everyone in the Discord. I'm like, I was like, oh shit, let me ask you.
This
before we
is
get out of here.
this is that same
I'd still
fucking
get arm
argument.
pump on the weekend.
If race car drivers aren't athletes, then like this is the same fucking debate about like arcade versus simcade versus sim. Motherfucker,
Yep.
it's all it's like they're all video games, they're all fake.
Or-
Well, they're all they're all physical.
Sports.
Every sport,
yep,
no
they're
matter
all
what you're in, is physical to a degree with some talent. You are an athlete.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that if you go drive NASCAR, you should be a linebacker in the NFL or be able to fuck like you're not that guy. But to just
You need to be
completely
kind of
strip someone of the
decent shape,
title of being
yeah.
an athlete, motherfucker, they're in a professional sport and they're an endurance of some kind. They're
Not
exhausted
many
by the
people
time
go
they're
out there and
done.
Run those cars.
Sit on the
straight off the
fucking
street.
couch with your bowl of potato chips and just sit there and be a useless
potato
fucking
chips.
coward on the side of the road who has never achieved anything while the actual fucking professionals go do professional shit.
Yep,
Shut the
behind
fuck
wheel,
up.
Yep.
Oh.
No, I was like, I was just like, wow, that's kind of crazy to say. Race car drivers aren't athletes. I don't know, people being behind the wheel.
It's a
like you
different
said,
athlete,
bike,
but it's still a
pulling
fucking athlete. It's
lateral
just
Gs,
stupid.
It's
It's
you
just
gotta-
They're
ignorant. It's just
endurance
ignorant.
athletes.
It's just
Yeah,
ignorant.
no,
That's
it's
like
different.
saying like if an MMA fighter says like a boxer's not an athlete because in their particular style a boxer would
yeah,
get completely
yeah.
tuned
They don't
up
have to
in an
kick.
MMA ring. But like that doesn't make them not any less or more of an athlete. It's just they're an athlete
in
at
a
a
street
different
fight, it would
fucking
be-
thing.
it would-
Golfers are fucking athletes. And
Yeah.
don't believe me? Go do fucking 18 holes in 90 plus degrees with no shade. Trust me, you hate your fucking life.
My kids will go out there and do 36 holes and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
10 hours of play, you know.
Dude, I do fucking 9 holes and I'm like, fuck this shit. This is exhausting. And all the most aggressive I've done is walk. So
Yeah, and he'll do it without. He walks the course. And
Yeah.
Don't use the carts.
yeah,
Just to be in shape more, you know.
it's fucking
Carrying
it's,
your 50-pound bag on your back too. Hold on.
yeah, it's all just fucking people just being judgmental shit. Live and let, believe it or not, and all of the fucking bitching that I do, I am very much a live and let live person. Do whatever the fuck you want that makes you happy. That is like, I might talk shit about something, say LMU, but if LMU makes you fucking happy, you should go fucking play LMU. I am not ever going to tell you not to do something you don't want to do. I am just going to say, if I don't want to do something, you can't fucking make me. That's it.
Are you guys
Anyway.
racing GT4?
GTO. It's already started.
Okay.
There's 5 of us in here. Wait.
I'm
I
pretty
see
sure
somebody
that's
on there.
broken. Modern GT cars. You've driven at least 300 kilometers in modern GT cars? Bro, I have put enough miles. Yeah, oh no, never mind. Those are unlocked. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
What is the news on the GT500s? Have you heard anything? I didn't
No one's heard
see the
anything.
stream earlier.
There is
Oh,
no information to give because it's under lock and key.
gotcha.
People need to realize that there are legal things stopping people
Yeah,
from saying
absolutely.
things. And
Yep.
you as a consumer are not entitled to people losing their jobs because you spent $100 or less. If you think
Yeah,
you are,
no.
you really need to look in the mirror and seek professional help. I
Yeah.
understand. I fully understand there should be a response about this. However, yelling at the developers about it is not you are directing your frustrations in the wrong direction.
No, they should come out with a statement. They should come out with a statement that says nothing. You know?
For sure.
But like, you know,
For
It's
sure.
their responsibility to get
But-
licensing for the product. The developers, that's not.
Hey, I got
Yeah.
the neutral glitch again.
It didn't work. Oh, great.
I don't know what that is.
It pops into neutral.
Every upshift and
Yeah, that's what
downshift,
I
it
was
goes
just
into
wondering,
neutral.
I've had the double
what they were
upshift.
gonna
I never
do.
had the neutral one.
It's
You never-
really weird.
But no,
Hope
that
they get it together.
I
That'd be
100
nice to have 'em back.
it's I 100% am will carry the tune of this entire game is being mismanaged and it has nothing to do with Straight 4.
Yep.
Straight 4 is managing the development of the game.
Yeah.
They are not managing all of the decisions around
the legal
things.
side. Yeah, it's not their.
It's
Yep.
I don't think people really
Guys in
understand
suits.
how
Suits.
things just work.
Yeah, there's a lot of politics.
It's politics as much as it is gymnastics.
Yeah, yeah, going through loops. Yeah.
Like, but bottom line is this. Let's just talk hypotheticals. Let's just say it's a license issue, and Sony,
Yep.
who isn't. I just googled
Exclusive
earlier. I don't know
rights.
if you were here for that when
Yeah.
I said Polyphony Digital.
No.
When I googled who has the digital license for Super GT, Polyphony Digital
Yeah.
does, which
Yep.
means Sony has it, and Sony, let's just hypothetically say, goes after Giants / Sega.
Yep.
Then
Yep.
next thing you know, that rolls down from the top.
Absolutely.
Do not fucking immediately delist them. Do not say anything. And guess what? If you say anything, that is your job. And this is what I mean by if you think because you spent $100 or less that you are entitled to a developer losing their job just to tell you what's going on with something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's technically $10.
works.
It's technically a $10 thing. It's not $100.
Yeah.
The license, the issue is with a $10 DLC. So if you
Yeah,
think $10 is
People are tripping over
you are
$10 in today's
justified
day.
in getting people fired because you demand an
No.
answer, I think you
No,
are
it's
the
not the
problem.
developer's
I don't
problem.
give a
It's
shit if you call me a
someone's-
yes man, call me whatever the fuck you want, call me wrong. I'm sorry. You do not get to fucking get people to lose their jobs because of $10 fucking dollars.
Is that what's going on, motherfuckers? going
Well, there's
after the devs over.
I see I
over
see all
the
sides of
DLC.
everything, and there are many
Yeah.
things that I agree with. Like the thing is, I don't ever really air my grievances about the game or things that the devs or leadership is doing publicly. I do it directly to the devs. I will message one of the ones that I know, and I will say, "Hey, this decision is fucking stupid." A lot of the times, they fucking agree, and they can't do shit about it. So
Yeah.
that is video game
Thank you
development.
for your input.
Oh, it's not. No, it's not even that, dude. I think in regards to this particular issue, I can't remember who I said it to. It wasn't directed at them. It was directed at the situation. But I said essentially in quotes, "It's fucking bullshit." But and they agreed. It wasn't like, you know,
What do you
I
want me to
was
do about it?
no
I just work here.
no. I know that I wasn't saying that to them. Like I understand their point of view, and I'm saying it. The situation is fucking bullshit. And there's nothing that can be done about it. That's just the way it is. And people will go. I think the Discord thing is stupid. I think Discord should not be. I think Discord should be a supplemental way of possibly getting some answers. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't ever have to go to a Discord to get answers about something. That's
No.
got a website. If this something has a fucking website, the website is the number one. At least that's how I grew up anyway. If you have a business that has a website, that's the number one place to get information about said product. The fucking website for the product. Or a phone call, but video games don't have that. So, which fuck no, I would never want. Fuck no. Can you imagine if developers had their public phone numbers out for fucking god damn it?
Yeah. They'd be having a rough
Death
day.
threats. What do you mean I'm getting a death threat?
Yeah. Like I said earlier, I would rather fucking give cows enemas professionally than fucking be in video game development. I'm fucking good. I would rather, like, literally for 14 hours a day, have my fucking arm shoved up a cow's ass before I sat down to deal with making a fucking video game. Fuck
I
that.
make more money.
You know why? The cow's
Make more
not fucking
money.
entitled. That cow is not entitled. He just wants his asshole cleaned out.
He'll be making more money.
Well, I probably would be making more money. But yeah, no, like, so, but that being said, though, I 100% think that the lack of communication regarding this issue is ridiculous. 100%. But I also know that it's not straightforward call. So me going into the Discord yelling at them about it is fucking pointless.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yep.
Because they can't say anything. They can't deny anything. They are legally bound to say fucking nothing.
They can't say shit. Yeah.
You know? But people don't get that.
Well,
People just go, me, I need my answer now, or else what?
Yeah.
You
why
complain?
not?
Okay, complain. I'm not losing my fucking job because you want to complain.
Nope.
But that's the reality of legalities that follow video games or anything for that matter.
Gotcha. No, that's what I was just wondering because I've seen the
I
people
just-
fuss about it, and I was like, I don't even know
So-
if it's
so,
even
so what,
talked
like-
about in your Discord or anything.
Project Motoration paid nothing for those GT cars.
I have no idea. I have absolutely.
That's what I'm
fucking-
saying. You know, that you wouldn't think they'd even do it unless they paid something for them to somebody.
Yeah.
You know,
most.
and so then it would be the guys that run the GT that licensed them to Sony.
Video games are political chicken.
Who licensed them? Because it's all different cars. It's not Honda
So,
or
Like
you know.
it could be as simple as
it's
somebody
the
some
race.
somebody at Sony or someone paid
Race league.
for a license with Sony and they granted it. Employee C granted them access. They paid the license. They confirmed, here's your receipt. Have a nice day for the licenses for these cars. And then,
Yeah, and then
you know, employee
B
A
did
or
it.
whatever
Yeah.
said, no, you're
Yeah.
not doing that. No, this is strictly with somebody else. And then that's the way it is. And then now they're fucking going out. Now, mind you, this is all massive amounts of speculation right now. Please, this is all massive
Right,
grain
but
of salt talk.
that would be a race group like SCC or whatever, whoever runs the GT500s.
Well,
what-
from my understanding,
what-
there is a digital
what
and
race
a digital license is completely separate from like a real race car license. So like you have to pay for the digital. Whoever owns the digital license is like is in
But who would
charge of
grant
the
that?
digital
Is it
side of
the-
things. Right now, it's Polyphony
but who-
Digital who has the license, according to Google, which takes 5 seconds to
But
Google.
who licensed that to them? Who is it? Is it the race league?
That I have no
The
idea.
league?
Damn it.
I have no idea.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's the league. they could have somebody else at the
I highly doubt the
granted
link.
it 50
Typically,
MR, you know.
typically it's the person or who related to. If you are, let's just say hypothetically that Polyphony Digital through Sony has granted exclusive rights for the Super GTs digitally.
Like in
That means they
Horizon,
paid for that. They like here's the thing. They paid for the exclusivity of that. This is hypothetical. If it is in fact an exclusivity deal with Polyphony through Sony, they paid more money for the exclusivity. That's how exclusivity works. Okay, well, I'm only getting one of these. Cool, I'm going to charge you that much more because you're the only fucking one. So they get their money.
Yeah.
Super GT,
Well,
whoever
I'm saying,
gives them that license gets theirs. Now, Polyphony / Sony goes, okay, someone else is using this license and that may have paid for it or whatever, but we paid for exclusive rights for that. Why do they have it?
Forza Horizon, they got the WTCC cars in there, and they're paying. Are they just paying for that license? Because there's like 5 of them, you know, and that's a race group.
You got Chase in chat brings
And
it
I
up
haven't
perfectly.
seen it. I haven't seen it nowhere else.
Have you seen the movie Tetris? The movie about the geopolitics about making the game Tetris. Really good movie. You should go watch it.
So.
That there is the reality of video game making. Now that's an extreme scenario. That's literally Russia and the U.S. and all of the actual politics. But like, have you guys ever actually seen the real? Because that now, mind you, it was loosely based, but that is a true story about Tetris was
Similar
a
events
massive.
happened,
Tetris was quite literally like Cold War level fucking drama.
Well, because people love entertainment.
But I'm talking like KGB involved level.
That's some crazy shit.
Imagine you're making a fucking video game and like Mossad and the KGB are involved. Fuck that.
Sounds about right.
Again, where the cows at? They ain't gonna bitch. I'm gonna get paid. And the worst part about it is I gotta tell my friends that I have my arm stuck up a cow's ass all day. If that's the worst part about my day, then I'm fucking over it.
Environmentalists might be spying on you.
Let them come. Not the cows, the environmentalists. But yeah, I'm good.
No, but I'm saying is like Horizon has those cars in that you don't see them anywhere else in the game.
Yeah.
It's a race series.
But that just means that, like, again, the thing about cease and desist and all of the licensing stuff is if nobody cares, it doesn't matter what illegal shit you do. If it's illegal, I'm saying. Like, you could use unlicensed content all day long, and it doesn't matter until that person decides, I don't like you using that anymore, and you didn't pay for it, so I'm coming after you. You know? Like I said, if I drank a Coca-Cola on stream with Coca-Cola facing the fucking camera and drank it like a movie promo, right? Coca-Cola is within their rights to send me a cease and desist to not use it because I haven't paid for the license to use their product on my stream.
You can't get monetized, yep.
They are within their rights.
And they wouldn't let us Pepsi on the job.
Yeah.
So,
they are legitimately
like,
within their rights. They're within their rights to fucking do that. And the thing is, they never would fucking do that because they don't give a flying fuck, right? But in this particular scenario, they either got on someone's radar, could even be a particular YouTuber. That was like a little fan theory of mine that it's probably bullshit, but it would be hysterical if that sourpuss was the one who started this whole fucking domino effect.
Yeah. I see it. I feel it.
I could absolutely see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys don't think I'm in with Kaz, huh? You don't think I think I got Kaz on fucking
he's
speed
buddies.
dial? Boom.
He's buddies with Kaz. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's obviously a fucking tinfoil hat theory, but
I don't know why I picked this Nissan. This car is such a freaking demon.
But
I don't even know why I bother.
All right, well, I'm out. I'm gonna go play some golf. See you guys later.
have a go.
Yeah, no, I say
right,
it's
boys.
good. Field a little bit of talk. So, all right, I'll see you.
Have a good one, boys.
Sir, later.
Oh man. But yeah, anyway, it's political chess via video games. Again, I'm speculating on that. I'm not in any kind of fucking legal loop that these guys would ever tell me about. But I'm just using the writing on the fucking wall in the scenario to figure this out. And I have the feeling I'm probably fucking right. And if I'm wrong, then fucking I eat crow. Nothing, whatever. But that being said, though, it's all grain of salt. Anything I say on here, absolute massive fucking gigantic cube of salt. But that is just the basics of legal. And legal can be very much abused, and they could be within their rights. They might not be within. The reason why I say they might have, hypothetically speaking, let's just say Sony is in fact coming after Giants / Sega about this particular license, and then that shit flows downhill, and they tell them take it off immediately, then say nothing about this. If that is the case, I lost my train of thought. I need to go to bed. Oh, the fact that they took it down tells me maybe there is something that Sony has that they can get away with. Because in my opinion, let's just say they sent them a cease and desist about the licenses, and that's what it is. Why would you take it down? Why would the knee-jerk reaction be to remove it before further investigation is done? Because as long as you are in communication about it and have sent a follow-up, like hypothetically, I get a cease and desist about not doing something. I have two options. I stop doing what the cease and desist says, or I follow up with the person sending me. That carries on the legal chain of events that prevents me from taking the shit down or stop doing whatever I'm doing. Which is why I'm my confusion on that is like, that's like very 101 legal shit. And I only know this because I have my own business and I look into these things. But again, this is like 101. I could send every single one of you in chat right now a cease and desist for watching me because I don't want you to watch me. I can send you that cease and desist. It would mean fucking fuck all. Because if you kept watching me, I would have to prove in some way in the next steps that this is somehow illegal. And it's a crime and I can win this in court. I would never win that in court. I'd get laughed out of fucking court. It'd be stupid. But either way, I just think this is the entirely wrong approach. All the fact that we're speculating about this right now is what's wrong. We shouldn't have to speculate. And if it was, at the very least, they should have had something rolled out, which, from my understanding, they do. They just can't say anything. But video game politics is no different than any other fucking politics. It's all a bunch of giant fucking bullshit. And to Ren Sports' advantage, if Ren Sports survives this split from Nacon, you can put them in a pretty good spot. When you can do whatever you want with your own product and you don't need funding from somebody else, that's a good place to be. Most can't do that, but that's a good place to be. Anyway, I'm done rambling and bullshit and talking about nonsense here. That's it for me. Let me check and see if anybody's online. I don't think anybody is. No. All right. I'm going to bed, everybody. Thank you for playing. This was a random one. I don't know if we're going to be playing at all till Monday. We'll see. I doubt it, but you never know. That being said, folks, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating. And if I don't see you this weekend, I'll see you Monday. Have a good one.